Oh, there's this purple lady, she's so great. Or say she's a troublemaker.
Olives jar, Colton olives jar, Colton olives jar, clap olives jar, love.
You naughty, naughty, you teasing me, you naughty, naughty.
Hello! Happy Valentine's Day! How's everybody doing? You like my themed headband? No, you're cute.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the ravioli.
Also, Plant, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Not only did you sub for 1 month, but you subbed for 2 months. Thank you so much for returning and resubbing. I really do appreciate it. Hello, hello, and thank you guys so much for the host. Denise, Natalia, Lily, Marissa, Ali, Allison, Tiana, Cody, Alex, Kat, Thief, and Mads. Hi, Kayla.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Aw, happy Valentine's Day to you too, and thank you so much for the 3 months. 3-month streak, let's go.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
Oh my god, is there a lot of anniversaries today?
Happy Valentine's Day beside. I love you and everyone so much. Olives Jar
Aw.
Hearts, I cannot wait to see where this year takes you on your adventures.
Oh man, thank you so much for the 14 months! That's such a long time!
Woof Olives Jar love Alim 5 love.
Ali, thank you so much for the 5 months. Oh my gosh.
Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos.
Ivy!
Jeffrey Bezos. You did it. Jeffrey Bezos.
Thank you so much
Olives
for
Jar
using your
hug, Olives Jar hug,
Prime.
Olives Jar hug.
For 4 months! Ivy, I so appreciate it. Oh my gosh. And Lord of the Beast, hi! Welcome in. I recognize you from Wonder Puff and Sarah's stream. So much love for today. And Marissa, thank you so much for the 100 bits. 10 out of 10, thank you. I try to get as like festive, loving colors. I try to get into the mood. You did it! Also, let me give a shout out to my early birds and my first, which was Lily. Lily was first, and my early birds were Ivy, Denise, Kat, Cody, Allison, Allie, Marissa, Issa, and Tiana. I think it's all ran out? Yeah, it's all ran out. And thank you all so much for the host. I really do appreciate it. I do have a new like redemption that tells you when you host, because it's not working. And Witch, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. I really appreciate it. It is very catchy. Allie, please tell me, you guys know Bo Burnham, right? It's from Bo Burnham. It's from his latest Inside. I highly recommend it. Please watch it for me. It's really, really good. Thank you so much for inspiring me to stream. You're awesome, and thank you for the giveaway. Can't wait for the Rover plushie. Lore, hi! Yes, I'm getting that shipped out today, actually. Did you just start streaming, or you're thinking about it? That's awesome. And hi, Sky, welcome in. Believe it or not, I did try to resist the urge to be first today, but my competitors won out. On hi, Alyssa. Hi, Sky. Love your outfit. Thank you.
I like turtle.
In Sky.
I like
Ooh, I need to move that.
I like turtle. I like turtle.
Did that just disappear? I hope not. Sky, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How is everybody's day? I am so happy I can spend Valentine's Day with you guys. That's really fun. It's gonna be a really fun stream. We're gonna be doing villager bingo, so if you want to participate, here's the bingo card. You must upload your bingo card to Discord. You're more than welcome. Lily, thank you so much for the 69 bits. You must upload your empty bingo card into our Discord. If you don't win a prize. So please upload them. You're more than welcome to join our Discord and then leave afterwards. Like after today's stream. No hard feelings. For real. I really don't care if you leave right afterwards. Because I know being on a lot of Discords can be overwhelming. I've had to leave so many. Our table! Lily, thank you so much. I think for
Upload that card, or I might win.
upload that card and I might win. I think you broke the first table of the day. Thank you so much, Lily. I'll leave Discord right now. Well, obviously, Cam, I would be a little sad if you left my Discord. But, like, I never want to hold anybody hostage in the Discord. I never, ever want that. But hi, friends. Let me give a shout out for Cam. I'm sure there's already shout outs, but just in case. Currently playing Decorating My AC House. Heck yeah. I had to work today. I'm a server. Ooh, I hope you make good tips. It's Valentine's Day. Hope people tip you well. It was just past 5 a.m. for me and I haven't been able to sleep. Plan, oh no. And thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. Happy Valentine's Day. And hi, Matt. I wish I could play bingo. Can you just pretend? We could just pretend. Matt, I hope you have a great Valentine's Day. Does anybody have any like special plans for tonight? We got those cards in. Get those cards in, babies. We're only hunting for pink villagers. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know if it'll be harder to get a bingo or easier.
Our table! It's broken! Well, the table broke.
Happy Valentine's Day, beaches.
Aw, Mashy, thank you so much for the 101 bits. I appreciate it. Happy Valentine's Day, bestie. And Plant, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Lossie, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm doing a lot of schoolwork since I'm 2 weeks behind. Allison, I'm so sorry. Okay, I know I missed a lot in the beginning. Oh, and hi, Wonder Puff. Hello. How are you doing, bestie? I'm gonna give you a shout out.
Hubs hasn't asked me to be his Valentine's yet, so if there are any takers, let me know. Olives jar haha, olives jar haha.
Lily, thank you so much for the 214 bits. Oh my gosh. Somebody better go tell Lily's partner that right now. I feel like I haven't had an anniversary in ages. It must be coming up, Fifi, right? I don't know. Oh, Lord of Peace, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm like scrolling back up because I know I missed so much. And hi, Natalia. What is the luckiest autofill anyone's ever had? Mine was Shino. After Hippo moved out, I would say mine was Raymond. And Kiki, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I love you. I love you too, Underpuff. I hope everybody had a great weekend. And Sky! Sky, thank you so much for gift subbing to Sarah and Sammy Games. Those are two great community members, so thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And a total of 126 Pog. Thank you so much, bestie. If you're here, make sure you give Sky a big thank you and a big hug. Mine was Kabuki. Kabuki's really cute. My first campsite villager was Henry. I saw that, Allison. Are you gonna kick him out? If not, or if you do, looks like you can't be my Valentine today. I kicked out Cherry. It was actually really easy. She asked after 3 tries. I was like, okay, that never happens. I fully got settled into bed, turned on Love is Blind yesterday, and I was like, okay, I'm in for, you know, at least a few hours doing this. You guys are crazy. Lily!
Just gotta go through all these bit sounds.
Oh, I don't have the
Don't
421 on
mind me.
right now. I turned off the 421, or did I? That one shouldn't be turned off. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I had that one enabled or disabled, but now I enabled it.
Our table is broken. Well, the table broke.
I did disable the Who's That Pokemon one for now because being on the front page of Nokazan, I was like, I might replace that one. And Sky, thank you so much for the 101 bits. There we go.
Shut the hell up, bitch.
Okay, I'll do it again. Just for you, Olive.
You did not have to do it again. Thank you so much, Lily. Thank you for the biddies. I'm not gonna kick him good, Allison. At least keep him for a little bit. Get his picture, you'll fall in love. A little curse fill for Valentine's Day, right? Also, Cody, I hope you had a great weekend. Also, we watched Twilight in Discord. It was so much fun. So everybody, thank you so much for popping by, even if you could watch the movie for like 15 minutes. I really do appreciate it. It was a really great time. Lily thinks, I think me and Lily talked about maybe watching New Moon because Lily unlocked a movie for Streamloots, and I think her decision was New Moon. So that should be fun. And Lossie!
Happy V-Day, bestie Olives, jar hug, Lawsy love.
Oh, thank you so much for the 3 months. What the heck? We also have some really great, wonderful, talented, my bestie streamers in here. Lossie is one of them, an amazing streamer. Allison is actually thinking about streaming. I don't know how you're feeling about that, Allison, still. So everybody go follow Allison.
Our table!
Lily, thank you so much for the 101 bits.
Except maybe we should just do a few episodes of the Vampire Diaries instead of New Moon.
I'm cool with that too. Just tell me the episodes, I'm down. And we have Lemon Leaf in here. Lemon Leaf's a streamer. Also, send a friend, hi! Happy Valentine's Day, Olive and besties. I hope you have a wonderful day full of love and happiness. Guys, send a friend is here.
Potatoes.
I also saw a redemption for Cooper, so I will go get Cooper. I'm so sorry. I'm very far behind on alerts. So if I do miss something, my apologies. I think somebody redeemed Cooper. Yes, Sky redeemed Cooper Cuddles. So if you guys don't know, Send a Friend is here. And Send a Friend is a company that I partner with. I'm just gonna go get Cooper now.
Our table! It's broken! Well, the table broke.
Breaking all the tables.
I know some of you guys got Send a Friends for Valentine's Day, so that's really fun. This is Cooper. If you use my code, you can get 10% off. I know Sky got Cooper as well, and Mashy got the unicorn, which was super cute. Oh, we also have a Valentine's Day command if you want to give anybody a Valentine. Tell them they're special, and Catarilla. There we go. So sorry. Took me a moment to figure out how to say that. Hi, happy Valentine's Day. And Lily, thank you so much for the 101 bits and the 69 bits. How are you feeling, Lily? Lily said she was up until 3 a.m. playing Stardew on your phone. Also, how do you play Stardew on your phone? How do you do that?
Bring out the olive.
Sally on Valentine's Day. Sky, thank you so much for the 69 bits. What the heck? Lots of tapping? Stardew's free on mobile? Why didn't I know this? But I had to pay for it on my PC. Is it limited? It is not free. Oh. It's like Cinderella, but Catarilla. Yeah, it took me a second to figure that out. But hi. Oh, you paid $5? Can you play your same save on your computer, or is it a new save? I need to do something really quick. Okay, sorry. I had to take a note on something. Hi Matt, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Ooh woo. Also, did I see Trev pop in? Is Trev here? I see Tolkie. Hi Tolkie. How you doing? How's your Valentine's Day? How's everybody? I know it's Monday. Call me Valerie, please. Hi, welcome in. Oh, I love Stardew. Actually, speaking of Stardew, I was thinking about playing Stardew on Friday. Hold my hand. I don't know what I'm doing in Stardew. I can see it going horribly wrong. But like, I'm like here being like, I need help. Like, I need people to backseat me and tell me what to do in that game because I don't know what I'm doing. And I've actually had a lot of people tell me Stardew's a great game to play on stream and to have people backseat you and tell you what to do. Maybe Mashy can tell me how to get robbed. Oh. I want a co-op farm. I think I'll eventually want a co-op farm when I understand the game, you know? I'm a mess when it comes to Stardew. I have no idea what to do. Cody, exactly. Exactly. We'll help you. Thanks, Alyssa. I passed out 4 times yesterday. Oh my gosh, Mashy. Oh, also, Mashy, I saw that you like planted crops and then they like died because you went to the new season. That also stresses me out thinking about like I have to have like crops being like grown in before the new season comes in, you know? Also, Kuncha, hi, how are you? And TNXT9, hi. I love Stardew on my iPad Pro. I use Xbox controller. It's decent, not the same as PC, but cool. Interesting, thanks, James. Sending love notes to everybody? Aww. Okay, are we ready to get in? Does anybody want to play bingo with us? In order to play bingo, you have to join our Discord. It is 18 plus. If you're not over 18, you can't play. And you have to post your bingo card in the bingo card channel. You'll see the channel when you join in. There's 4 big trophies. Mods will be keeping track of what villagers we see, but we're only keeping track of the pink villagers. And this is who we're looking for. And here are our prizes. First place prize is just like last time. I am giving, that is the wrong command. I am giving away a gift sub to whoever wins. It can be to my channel, it can be to another person's channel, or you can gift sub a friend in chat to my channel. I don't know, you just get pretty much $5 from me. So, yeah. Are we ready? I'm gonna switch over, okay? You can't really see Cooper today because I had to raise my webcam because of my headband. I actually don't know how long I can wear this for. It's kind of already hurting my head. Maybe if I prop it up. Pretty sure this was made for a child. Imagine someone winning asking for a gift sub to another channel. That's totally fine, Lily. I don't care. Because, like, if you already have a sub to me... Doombugs, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. And everybody who hosted me, let me see. And Sky, thank you for the host. Natalia, thank you for the host. And Chaos Bolt, Fifi, thank you, thank you. I don't know if I missed these. Fief, Cody, thank you, thank you, thank you. Tolkien, thank you for the host. Hi, Doombugs. Big shout out to Doombugs and a bestie. I had so much fun playing Mario Kart with you on Friday. I had so much fun. I think I was like laughing so hard, especially the fact that like it was just so chaotic. Oh, do you guys like my new, like, you like my outfit too? I already got all dressed up for today. I made sure I was ready. I also did some, like, I changed some things up on my island. I don't even remember when I did this, but I kind of changed up my Brewster area. I made it smaller, and I added this truck that's like going inside of the farm with the coffee symbol and like a little dirt path that goes onto the road. And then now we have this like empty space to do something with it. I don't know, I just felt like it was too big before. And then I moved Joey and Henry's house back a space, so I was able to put that bridge there. And here is the mushroom farm I worked on if you missed out on stream last week. And hi Jespian, hi Rodcat, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. And hi Pluto, how's it going? Love being here in the lovely community. Oh Pluto, we love you being here. What do you mean? What the heck? Let me make sure that this plot did not autofill or I'm gonna be screaming. Okay, we're good. We are good to go. Here is my bingo card. This is who I got. Ivy, thank you for the host. Oh, Henry, we don't have time. We don't have time. Did y'all see the new Sims pack coming out? I did not see the new Sims pack coming out. What's the new Sims pack coming out? Oh, is it the love one? Stop the horse pulling the garden cart? Wait, why, Kayla? Stop the horse pulling the garden cart. Oh, stop. The horse. Is that a comma? Stop the horse pulling the garden cart? I thought you were like, stop it. The horse is being overworked. Lassie, thank you. You could do like a little outdoor cafe with fresh coffee from the farm. Kuncha, that's a great idea. I wonder if I could make a cafe that's still like farmy. You know? Or maybe it could be like a picnic instead. I'm afraid like a cafe won't look like farm enough. Comma's important. Stop the horse from pulling the garden wagon. I did a farm to table restaurant. Allie, take pics. I need to see. Poor Henry. I know. Should we do like a prediction today? I'm trying to think of what we could do. Hi Sarah, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. How you doing, bestie? Here, let me give a little shout out to Sarah. I really enjoyed your Animal Crossing stream yesterday. First island, let's go. Oh. A riverside picnic would be adorable. It would be by the river. I do love that idea. And we could also like surround it with like another little farm. It's a pretty big area. I mean, he's not pink, so bye. Not Peck. We could do a prediction like, will we see a certain villager? The only ones I can think of are really like Colton and like Pearl. Sammy, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Find a pink villager in the first 10 tickets? Allison, let's do it. You're probably at work. I'll do it. Will we see a pink villager in the first 10 tickets? So we've already done one, so it's only, let's pretend that didn't happen. Another 10 tickets, okay? That means I have to keep track though. Okay, we're only gonna do 1 minute. We'll be doing 10 tickets starting now. Oh, it goes over. Okay, so I can't put ticket, y'all, because there's a text limit. I got my heart mug today. Jay sent this to me in the mail. Tay Cutie, thank you for the follow. Hey, I thought, I'm new here, thought I would pop in. I'm currently trying to get Bluebear to leave so I can get Bob. We love Bob. If you find a good piggy for your farm core, would you take them today? I don't know. I don't even know who I will take, honestly. Bob! I am gonna skip that song. Okay, time's up. Let's go. Love my boy Snake. Sweet Bean Egg Bunny. Snake is pretty cool looking. And Beef, I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. I thought it was gonna be 50-50. Oh, there's a new emote? Panic? Oh my gosh. The way I've been using Tolkien's emotes everywhere, they're so good. I love the smiley one. It's like my favorite emote right now. Who's your fave pink villager? Y'all, I don't know what happened, but I now have an obsession with Vladimir. So I would say Vladimir. Okay, well, not a pink villager. Caesar. Yes, exactly, Mashy. Oh my gosh, yes. Tolkien, they're so good. And it made me so happy. I don't know if you heard me the last time because you went to lurk. I have an issue where people go into lurk and I'm like, hey, actually, and I remembered to tell them something. But your stream the other day was so fun. It honestly just felt like I was just hanging out with you. You know, the ultimate chill vibes. I was like, you know, I'm just hanging out with my besties right now. It was so cozy. Spicy pickles! Yes, anybody's welcome to join Bingo. You must join Discord though. Gotta join Discord in order to win a prize. Also, if you win, you get to go into the Bingo Hall of Fame. Also, Bingo Hunt channel is read-only. Embarrassing. Okay, let me know if that works for you now. Working an all-nighter? Best of luck. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Whose stream were we talking about this in here? I want to follow. Tolkien. Tolkien T right there. And also Toffee, hi! How are you doing? I didn't see you pop in. I hope you had the best birthday. Also, Bolt's console, thank you for the follow. I am getting pretty close to 8.9. We're about like halfway, 8.9. My 2022 goal was to hit 10K on Twitch. You're keeping me company while I do my first villager house on the island. Oh my gosh, the way I want to finish the DLC so we can do villager houses so bad. I want to make them all farmhouses. Not pink. Poppy is pretty cute though. I wouldn't mind having him on my island. But I already kind of did a horse area. Hi, Loaf. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeehaw. Ooh, also, I am hosting a Twitter giveaway. Girl, let your hair down. Thank you. I'm gonna move this. Thank you much for your Prime sub. That means the world to me. You only get 1 Prime sub a month and you picked me. Thank you so much. Girl, let your hair down. I meant to ask you. I sent you a sticker in the mail, didn't I? I hope it came okay. But I'm giving away this cute bunny plushie on my Twitter. It is open up worldwide. It is an official Animal Crossing Nintendo plushie. So if that's something that interests you, go check it out on my Twitter. Yeah, it's Bunny. Isn't that a cute plushie? It was hard for me not to just keep it for myself. Because I don't have it. Let's go. Aw, thank you so much, of course. I'm just making sure you guys got it. It always worries me that I send mail out to people and something goes wrong. Like, people don't get it. Especially all those sticker orders that I shipped out 2 weeks ago. I'm like, did everybody get it? I'm assuming so. I haven't heard anybody say they didn't get it. Mashy. I've been trying to villager hunt for spooky villagers and I've had no luck. Oh darn, it's like we're looking for the complete opposite. Oh, what is this, villager number 3? You can always check my tickets. Oh, that doesn't help that I have a stack of 3 right here though. Imzer, thank you for the follow. And Spicy Pickles, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't get my stickers. Maybe I need like 20 more. Did you not get your stickers? Clamella? Mula? I probably said that wrong, but hi, welcome in. How are you doing? She's stinking cute. Oh, you did. Okay. Yeah, you sent me a DM. I'm so sorry. My brain is a pea. You did send me a DM. Let's go. Okay, so what did y'all do this weekend? Anything cool? Anything exciting? I watched Twilight with the besties in Discord. I went out to Build-A-Bear and went out to eat last night. I watched a little bit of the Super Bowl. I watched the halftime show, which was really good, by the way. Minus I noticed that there was a little bit of lip syncing. I'm always looking out for people who are lip syncing. But it was really good. The performance was really well done. I loved everything about it. Obviously, my whole state was pretty sad that the Bengals lost. It's Vladimir! Oh my gosh! First one off the list. Honestly, I'm a little sad I have to pass him up right now. He is so cute. Okay, does anybody have Vladimir? He is adorable. You know, I can't believe I've been sleeping on Vladimir. Like, what? He is so cute. I don't care what anybody says. He might be my new baby. Okay, choose outcome. We did see a pink villager. Yeah, he's grown. Look at him. Oh my god. He's Murphy but pink. I did like Murphy. I don't have him on my card though. I'm guessing there's gotta be a lot of people that had him on his card. There's only like a certain amount of villagers on bingo cards. This is the name Sam, been lurking. Sewing a rope for my friend. Oh, that's fun. Thank you for letting me know your name is Sam. And oh my gosh, I just popped onto your Twitter because I'm putting a nickname and I can see your profile photo and I see that it's the Robert Pattinson meme. And look. It's the same. I love Vladimir. He's adorable, right? The thing is, like, obviously he is not farmcore. So I really need to buy a new Switch and start a new island. I said I was gonna do medieval theme, but the more I think about it, how about I do like kid core? Like something that's very extremely different. Just like we did with farm core to city core. Kid core could be really, really fun. It's very colorful. You can really think outside the box with it. I don't know. I want to do kid core part of my island. Kid core islands are very cute, and sometimes kid core islands kind of intertwine with city too. Lionel! Hi Dottie, welcome in. How you doing? Fairy core? Mashy, I'm waiting for you to redo your island. After you get done with Stardew. Fairy core seems really fun. Thank you for the shout out for Dottie. How are you doing, Dottie? How was your weekend? Did you watch the Super Bowl? Was anybody like stoked on the Super Bowl? We're looking for all pink villagers and we're playing bingo all together. I forgot I had AC. Sometimes I wonder, I'm like, okay, at what point am I gonna stop playing Animal Crossing? I know a lot of people get burnt out, and like sometimes I'll feel that way. Like I get a little bit burnt out, but I feel like I plan certain events and stuff that helps me prevent that. I'm really good with like keeping myself in check too and not like overplaying the game, so I won't be burnt out on stream. But yeah. I did not watch the Super Bowl. Thanks for the shout out. No, I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I decided to stream Animal Crossing. I mean, hey, I kind of feel obligated to watch part of it because I'm from Ohio. And I always watch the halftime show. Soleil. Mainly because of the commercials. I'm trying to think of a commercial I enjoyed watching. There was like a Seth Rogen one I thought was funny, but I'm just like a fan of Seth Rogen, so of course I'm gonna like it. Super Bowl was underwhelming this year. Was it? It was a pretty like tight game. Like it was like, you know, a pretty close game at the end. But I don't know anything about football, so I'm gonna put Cooper on the bed. Everybody say goodbye to Cooper. Bye. Also, Tenric, how's it going? Let me give you a little shout out. Tenric is a part of a crew. I never even talked about my schedule this week. Sometimes I feel like I don't remember how to be a streamer. So I have a normal schedule this week. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. And I don't know what we'll be doing. It depends on how the villager hunt goes today. It's like, do I keep villager hunting? Do I try to find somebody else? So it just really depends. But on Wednesday, I won't be streaming as usual, but I will actually be on a cruise live stream. So I won't be live, but you'll see me on there. Why do I keep wanting to say Twitter? Twitch. So let me give a shout out to a crew. Will let me do it? There we go. And we're gonna be doing Valentine's Day tours, like island tours. So it should be really fun. I'm gonna be on a cruise. Did I say cruise? Y'all, I didn't say cruise. A crew. The stream team I'm on. A crew. I was like, when did I say cruise? Look, it's Anka. Hi, bestie. Hey, y'all, I'm going on a cruise on Wednesday. Sorry I didn't give you a heads up. I want to be gone for 2 weeks. See ya. I was thinking in my head, I was like, there is no way I said I'm going on a cruise. There's no way I said that. I was like, I know sometimes I make mistakes. Or I mispronounce something, but I didn't say I was going on a cruise. A crew. A crew. But I was saying a cruise Twitch. I'm actually going on a trip. I literally was get a girl vacation. I wish I was going on a cruise. Are you kidding me? See you later. No, I am going on a trip though in May, and I'm gonna be gone for a whole week. A whole week. I'm very excited for it. And hi, Mickey, welcome in. Mickey, can I tell you I've been obsessed with my Tamagotchi, and I play with it every single day, and it's grown up 2 stages. I heard cruise. Pink Cloud Play, thank you for the follow. Y'all make me laugh. Oh my gosh, I do love it. It makes me feel like it's my childhood all over again. Why am I getting villagers that I don't want to see right now? Because I think Spork is really cute. I would have gladly took Spork for my pig hunt. I think he's really cute too. What's up with me liking all these villagers I never thought I would? You couldn't pay me to go on a cruise in this panini. I think I would do it. I guess it just depends. I'm not like too nervous like I used to be now that I'm like vaccinated and boosted. It would be, I'm always nervous about giving COVID to like my loved ones, like my dad and my mom. So if I did go on a cruise and I would come back, I would like self-quarantine for like 10 days. I'd be like, I'm not seeing anybody. That's probably what I'm gonna do when I go to Seattle too. When I come back home, I'm not gonna see anybody. And I'm also going to like kind of quarantine beforehand because I do not want to get sick before I go on my trip because then I can't go. That worries me so much. Everything I booked, my flight and my hotel, it's non-refundable. And like every place I looked at, there was no option. There was no insurance or anything. So if you get sick, you literally lose all of your money. Yes, I'm coming to Seattle. I'm going to a wedding. Apparently there hasn't been a single cruise that has gone without a case though. I mean, I'm not surprised. There's always gonna be like people who are like really like stupid who like get sick and then like go like, I'll be fine, I'm still gonna go on my cruise, and then like end up ruining it for everybody else, you know? T-Bone! T-Bone's eyes always freak me out. You're gonna love it here. I can't wait. I don't even like know what to do while I'm out there. I haven't planned my trip very well, but I do have to go like off to like a ferry on another island for the wedding. I don't remember where it's at though. Boats are terrifying. You'll never catch me on a cruise. Goodbye. I know people don't like cruises. I went on a cruise and I had a blast. It was so much fun. I went to like Puerto Rico. I went to St. Thomas. I saw one of the top 10 most beautiful beaches in the world. The sand was like crystal white. That's not what I meant to say. The water was crystal blue and the sand was super white. And there was like mountains surrounding the cove. It was beautiful. I went on a trip and got COVID, and it was my assistant that I work with at my house. She gave it to me while I was in another state on a business trip. Jeez. It's always got to be something, right? Seattle is so pretty. But like, yeah, but like since I'm vaccinated and boosted, like I feel like a little bit better. Oh my gosh, we're coming across so many cutie pies. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Sounds good, Cody. Just fun experience. I wonder if that's where I'm going. It was Mads. Wasn't my assistant. You got it from Mads, even though you never saw her. Knock on wood, I haven't gotten COVID. Honestly, what's kind of crazy, also knock on double wood, is that during this whole pandemic, I haven't been sick once. I haven't gotten a cold, I haven't gotten the flu, nothing. Is Rosie blue or purple? I would say indigo. Right? Can I answer? Can I say indigo? Yeah, she's indigo. Oh, when you look up indigo, it is all over the color. I don't think she's purple. I think she's more blue. Let me see here. Let's pull up a photo. Like, look. For instance, Wilbur. Wilbur is blue. Pluto! Thank you so much.
Okay, well, this is the reason my first message earlier was sappy. Mobile said it was going to be sent with this LUL.
Aww. Pluto, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really do appreciate it. And on a 3-month streak, let's freaking go. She's purpley blue. Because, like, if you look, Wilbur is blue. This definitely looks more like purple. That's why I said indigo. I don't know. I don't think she's on the list. Is Gigi on the list? No, Gigi is not on the list. I was just making sure. I saw Gigi and I almost put Gigi on the list because of like her lips, but I guess I didn't. She's ombre. I don't know. I'm just gonna stick to indigo. You can't go wrong. Because she's both. She's a purpley blue and a blue purpley. But I do think she's more blue than anything. Like her little up top bangs are blue. Right? Gigi or Jambette? I would say Jambette. I think it'd be fun to have Jambette on the island just for at least a little bit. Jambette on my Kidcore island? Cornflower blue? What the heck is a cornflower blue? Rosie was not on my purple island? Well, yeah, if you compare her to Megan, you know, or Judy. Even though Judy was kind of... Yeah, Judy was like pink purpley. Gigi looks like Jambette and Diva had a child. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. We're getting hit with a lot of uglies now. I don't really see Barreled very often on hunts. I hate that he looks like Olive from the back. They look like they could be brother and sister. Does Fork like Barreled? Oh no. The Ugo phase. We're getting all the uglies now. You love Feral? Okay, my apologies. Honestly, I think ugly villagers can be cute. So when I see a villager's ugly, I don't mean it anything mean. Like, I know there's not a lot of people out there that like Joey. They think he's ugly because of his eyebrows. But I still love him. Fork is barreled. Everyone in his chat says he's a human version of barreled. Oof, I don't know if I'd like that compliment. Oh, but why? I don't see it. Hi, you are. Happy day of love. Happy Valentine's Day. How are you doing? My friend's most hated villagers are on her island. Give them a loving home. Barreled is her favorite villager. Aww. We need those kind of people in the Animal Crossing community. I love Nibbles. Most people think she's scary looking. She's a little scary, but not like terrible. People say Joey's ugly. Yes. A lot of people in our community actually didn't like Joey for a really long time. Like, the first time I ever went hunting for Joey, so many people were like, he is ugly. Why are you looking for him? Ava! Also, Pluto, you hit my sub goal for my headband. We'll just do an extra one tomorrow, if that's okay with you. How are you doing? I'm doing great. It's Valentine's Day. I spent the morning cleaning. I did so much cleaning this morning and it felt really good. Cause I like to just like, I go through phases where I'm like, I was pretty lazy this weekend. And then Monday I was like, this morning I was like, clean, clean, clean. I'm gonna clean everything. I vacuumed, I mopped, did dishes, did all the things. So I didn't have to do it later. I like getting all my chores out of the way before I stream. He could use tweezers for sure. He's still really heckin' cute. So do y'all think like Caesar's cute then? Like, what about the gorillas? Are you new here? You are? I don't recognize you. Like Caesar. No gorillas? Is this the whole like keep ugly villagers in a in your island, but do gorillas count? Patty! We should make it like a little counter. Let's have a little counter. Also, do you guys like want me to keep my villager bingo up or is it distracting? I know it's just so large. Okay, text. Villager count. Pink villagers. We've seen 1. Let's make it pink. Ooh, that's an ugly pink. I feel like a pastel pink. Maybe we could put it like above my face. Can we read that? Pink villagers. You are, thank you so much for hosting. Any streamers here that use Mixitbot? I posted something on Twitter about how my host alerts are down. And they're like, if you have Mixitbot, you still get host alerts. Or like you get like the text in your chat that says like somebody hosted. Has anybody Mix It Up fixed my host alerts? I'm gonna have to look into that then. But is that like a whole other like program I have to download? Because I have Streamlabs chat bot. And like that's a program I have to keep open while I'm streaming. Does that mean I have to have a second one open just for hosts? That's so frustrating. Pumpkin Pie, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm always used to redeeming Hi, I'm New Here, so I had to continue it. I used to have Hi, I'm New Here, and then y'all abused it. But the thing is, I understand why you do, because whenever I go to Allie's chat, I'm always like, hi, I'm new, because it's funny. It's fun to do it, so I get it. I get it. But worth the transitioning over? Is it worth the transitioning over just because of mix-up, like, because of the host alerts? I was gonna say you do. I do. It's fun. Purple Butterfly, thank you for the lurk. And Talina, thank you for the lurk as well. Hornsby, you're not pink. Hi, I'm new a lot, yes, but I got a warning abusing in another chat, so I'm trying to be a good bean. Honestly, you can pretty much do anything here. That's why we call the community trolls. And we have a troll roll on Discord. I'm trying to think of the only thing that we don't like here. Harassment. It's just an extra perk, honestly. You can do so much with it. See, the thing is, I have so much set up with my Streamlabs bot that I'm just like, oh my gosh. I have like over 50 people in there for auto shoutouts, and then I have all of my sounds in there too. Like viewer sounds. I'm just like, ugh. It's just like one of those things I have to convert everything over. I'll think about it. So you mean I can be funny here, but not mean? I can do funny, but not mean. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't really care what you do. You can set it up. Becoming famous. Wait, what, Gunja? Have we seen one pink villager? I have a counter up on the screen, and we've seen one, and it was Vladimir, which is my favorite pink villager at the moment. Mickey, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, we don't, I mean, I don't really care about those things. We have so many people who joke around in the community that, like, that is just, like, I just discovered with Allie. I was talking to Allie last night. I hope I'm not exposing you. She'd always come in my chat and like bark at us. I was like, no barking allowed, Allie. And she thought I was being serious. I'm sorry, Allie. But I was 100% joking. I was like, no barking allowed. Sometimes people don't understand when I'm joking as well. Please, it's so funny. You know that person who came in my chat and you deleted their messages? Spunky was their username? Yeah. Were they joking? I wasn't sure. I was like, their messages were sounding a little mean, so I deleted them. Borg Borg. Here goes plant. Gee! Sheesh! Jay, thank you so much for the 15 months. Let's freaking go. Were you trapped out from resubbing to me? 15 months. 15 whole months. That's such a long time. Uh-oh. Here's Hippo. An hour because I just had a sus check, and if you got 69 VIP rolls, so I did it for a full hour until I got it. It's funny you say that because I was in Totoro Babe's stream and I wasn't there for very long, but I think if anybody got 69% doing like something like that, they got VIP, and it just happened that I just like popped in there and did it and I got it and she gave me VIP and I was like, hey! Lily also activated gambling in her stream so you can have like points. They're not your channel points, they're like another set of points that you earn from like hosting and like resubbing and all of those things. And she set up gambling, and then there was like the last stream she did, I was like fiending off of it. I was like, gamble 100, gamble 100, gamble 5,000, gamble 100, gamble 200. I was like going crazy. But I ended up like, I got to a certain point. I never won any points either. So I got up to a certain point and I gambled all of them, and then I doubled them, and then I was beating everybody. But then I think you had a giveaway, and then I'm now back in 5th place. No, they were mean. I didn't know if they had left, but they later called me. Oh, then Egg banned them. I didn't know what you expect. Oh, I missed that, Lily. I'm like, whatever. Wow. We should have just banned them, honestly. I was on my phone, though. It's so hard to, like, mod when you're on your phone. Oh! Hi! Carmen! Carmen is underrated, too. Activated the addiction, and it's true. I come from a long bloodline of gambling issues in my family. And like, I'm being so serious when I say that. Always trying to win the lottery. I buy a lottery ticket. If you don't know this about me, I buy a lottery ticket every single week. Mega Millions. I'm always trying to win. Will I ever win? I don't know. I did have a family member win the lotto in my family though. So I'm like, hey, if my cousin can win the lottery, maybe I can. Who you're hunting for? We are looking for all pink villagers, and we're playing bingo. Nikki! Hi! Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Here's all the villagers we're looking for. We've only found one so far. I gamble in every channel that has points. I have points set up. Should I put that on my to-do list? I probably should put that on my to-do list. But I know y'all are gonna go crazy. I'm a little worried because I feel like I'll lose if I enable like gambling in the stream. I'm afraid I'll lose more in the chat. I already feel like I miss people's messages, and I feel really, really bad about it. I really do. So if I do that, I feel like I'm just gonna miss out more, you know? Ash, hi! Welcome in. Come over here, Matilda. And thank you so much. I'm glad you like the headband. I literally bought it just for this stream. I saw it at the dollar store and I was like, I need this right now. Hi, Amanda. Welcome in. How you doing? Go give some love to our friend Amanda, who finally got a 50 streak in GeoGuessr Queen. What the heck? And I think we got a shout out for Nikki as well, right? We did, okay. Ayo, 50! Yes, Amanda, I gave you VIP. I think you were in my chat last time. Maybe you didn't notice. I just felt like I just wanted to give you VIP. You've been such an amazing friend to me, and I don't really have to explain why. Did I not? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe not. I don't want to be like, hey, Amanda, do you see your new badge? Hello. Which ones have we seen so far? Literally Vladimir. That's it. So if you still want to join bingo, you're more than welcome to. You have to post your bingo cards in Discord. Plus, we get an awesome Valentine's Day stream to watch. I'm so happy that I'm able to stream on Valentine's Day. Isn't this so fun? I don't remember if I did last year. My brain doesn't go that far back. I don't remember. I don't even remember what I did. I keep forgetting to do VIPs. It sucks because like you're so limited to VIPs in the beginning when you first start streaming, and you have to unlock all these like things to get more of them. Yuka! Like, there was a period of time where I was running out of VIPs, so I was trying to get everyone to talk in chat so we would unlock more. Because I think it's like, if you have 50 people talking at once, you unlock more. If you have 100 people talk at once, you get more. Ninja, please! Thank you for the follow. And Kiki, thank you for the host. It's an honor. I don't even have VIP. Mashi, no VIP for you. Fifi, you're so far. You're even further than me. It is difficult. And, I don't know. I go back and forth. I know a lot of channels, like nothing against anybody else, what they do. I know have a lot of channels where people can redeem VIP with channel points. And I'm just like afraid to do that because I'm afraid one day I'll literally run out. Like I'll run out of VIPs and then I can't VIP people that like I actually want to. So that's why I don't have it as an option on my stream. But we do have the troll role, which is VIP and Discord. I think of Squid Game. Oh no, Cody. I called my mom ecstatic telling her I won $2,000 and she said just someone's trying to fool you, son. How are you doing? Wait, how did you win $2,000? You got a Switch? So expecting a new island on stream? Did you get it as a Valentine's Day present or did you get it for your birthday? Who is this? So I had this app on my phone while I was full-time student where lock your phone when you study and when you earn points, you could get free coffees for brands. There was an app lottery and you win $2,000? You are! What are you gonna do with it? Winning giveaways is so much fun. You've never seen that villager? I think it's a new villager. Who was it? Was it Quinn? I think that's part of the new set. But Amanda, I hope you're having a great day. I hope you have a great Valentine's Day. The eagles terrify me. Apollo is daddy. That's it. Tanic Gamer, thank you for the follow. Hi, Shelbell. How you doing? Literally, my day is made any day I can stream and get to hang out with you guys always. The fact that I get to stream and hang out with all my best friends is just like the best thing in the whole wide world. I am obsessed with giveaways. That's where the gambling issues come into play. Like I know I would have gambling issues if I lived somewhere where I could gamble. I have gone to Las Vegas and I didn't bring money with me like to the slots and stuff because I just know. I think gambling is really fun. Like when I'm playing games and it's like not real money, love to gamble. I play the lottery once a week. And I do love, I love entering giveaways and trying to win. I don't know if you guys were here when this happened, but I won a giveaway where I potentially can still claim it. I still haven't done it yet. Where I can rent a Lamborghini for 2 days. I just entered this contest and I won. And I still haven't done it yet because it kind of terrifies me the more and more I think about it. Because I've never even driven a sports car before. Victoria. Also, Charlie, hi, how have you been? Welcome back. Nothing like winning a giveaway where you put $500 to win a $100 thing. Oh no, did you do that? I won a Justin Timberlake doll in elementary school from the lunch raffle. Mads, I like how is that the only giveaway you've ever won? Was it Justin Timberlake doll in elementary school? I love that for you. Wait, excuse me, did you say you won I didn't win a Lamborghini. I won to rent it for 2 days. So if you go on their website, it costs $1,800. $1,800 a day to rent this car. So I kind of won almost $4,000 in Lamborghini money to rent it. But you have to like run your insurance and everything, and the fact of like the thought of me driving like a Lamborghini around town and like accidentally getting in an accident like drives my anxiety up so high. Like I can't even imagine what would happen. Hi Navy, how have you been? Welcome in. I hope you have a great Valentine's Day. I only ever won one giveaway and it was for the real paintings in Animal Crossing. I was able to finish my art museum. Oh, that's so cool. It was from Friend. Sammy, thank you so much for plugging that command in for me. Ghost, did you get it? It's my promo code is Olives with an S. Olives. There was a gambling minigame in Stardew and I lost everything. Oh no. Your energy is so positive. I aspire to be like you. Ash. It's honestly, I'm just so positive and happy because I literally get to hang out with you guys. I'm having a really great day today. My brother wins everything. I win nothing. And a Pikachu and Dan stream. I have won a couple things in Dan stream. And hi Chloe, how's it going? Big shout out to Chloe. Streams lots of Genshin. Thank you so much for popping by. I hope you have a great Valentine's Day. Well, it'd be nighttime for you, right? Evening time. I hope you have a great dinner. I will say, Olive, with the VIP thing, you're so valid. Getting gifted a VIP in a channel you can't buy one feels so much more rewarding than buying one. Watching stream slots is a reminder for people who don't have a lot of time to spare. Their presence still make an impact with when they appear. Oh, you are. Yeah, it's like a tough decision, right? Like anybody who sets up their VIPs, they're valid on however they want to do it. It's their own space. Look who it is. It's our Queen Shino. Sorry, I'm still catching up on. I'm a little far behind. If I bought a Lambo here, it would be broken into and got stolen. Exactly. That's another thing. Is I already told them, I was like, well, if I rent a Lamborghini, like it's gonna be for one day because there is no way in hell I'm gonna park that thing in my apartment complex where people break into my car on a monthly basis. Like if I leave it unlocked, people will like scavenge through and like take things, like whatever. I don't keep anything in my car for that reason. I don't even know how. It's like I don't even live in like a really bad area. It just happens anywhere. I won tickets for a concert on radio once, although it turned out to be the worst seats and far away as possible. I mean, hey, at least you got to see it, right? Freddy Spreads, thank you for the follow. Yes, Mashy Chloe is Unihorn. They changed their name. So everybody, Unihorn XO used to, it's now Chloe. Hope you and everyone feels love today. Same to you. You don't have to have a partner to celebrate Valentine's Day. You can always call up your bestie or tell somebody in Discord that you love them and appreciate them. I bought my mom some chocolates for Valentine's Day. I hope to win your Twitter giveaway, Sierra. Oh my gosh, we haven't done a lot of Animal Crossing giveaways. If anybody ever wants to host an Animal Crossing giveaway in the Discord, I like winning giveaways because it's fun, and I also love hosting them. I love hosting giveaways whenever I can. And Nuggies, hi! What the heck? I have so many friends popping in. Nuggies, happy Valentine's Day. How are you doing? Milky Lilac, thank you for the follow. Let me give a shout out for Nuggies. I hope you're having a freaking lovely day. Go check out our friend Nuggies, an amazing streamer. Plays lots of Minecraft and Valorant, I know that. No need to, I always have to. What are you kidding me? Okay, so we've seen one pink villager in the past hour. And it was like 5 tickets in. Because I introduced Hubs to it and he took over the whole weekend. Lily, no! I make cards for my 2 best friends. I came out today because I saw your adorable Twitter pic. Thank you. You know, those Instagram filters. No, Hubs. No. There was a Tesla in a mini alley outside my apartment for a week. There is somebody who drives a Tesla in my apartment. And yo, like, I'm not like... I still wonder, like, why they live here. Like, I'm not, like, trying to be, like, mean. My apartment is, like, not the best. It's really crappy. And I'm like, yo, like, if you're driving a Tesla, what are you doing here, you know? Nuggies, you didn't have to do that.
I love you.
Oh, Nuggies. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I hope you enjoy your new sub badge. Your olive is now an official, your plant is now an official olive. Your little sprout. And I hope you enjoy your emotes. I feel like I'm talking 1,000 miles per hour trying to keep up with chat. I want the polar bear or the koala. Yes, I hope you guys... Okay, so Cinderfriend is super, super cute if you guys are actually looking into it. If you guys have any questions, I'll try to help as much as possible. But I do have a code that, you know, takes 10% off for you and gives me some commission too. So that's really, really awesome to help support me. But also no pressure. But they're really soft and cuddly. And a mini alley. Oh, and a mini alley, not a mini alley. Don't perceive me. Wait, what? I'm an official olive. I drive an Audi and I still live in an apartment. See, I don't know. Ooh, who is that? Oh, it's Ruby. I don't know a lot about cars. Like, I feel like Audis, that sounds like a nice car. But it's just like, if you saw my apartment complex and you saw the cars that the people live here, a Tesla looks weird. Tesla looks weird outside of my apartment complex. So I'm surprised to see that. I'm like, dang, if you can afford a Tesla, why are you living here? But maybe that's why. Maybe they spent all their money on a Tesla and they gotta live here now, you know? What are Teslas? At least 30,000? I'm at work, so I'll be popping in out of lurk. Oh, love you though. Hope you have a great stream, Nuggies. Thank you so much for hanging out while you're working. I hope you have a great work day. Forest Witch, thank you for the follow. And Lissa, thank you for the follow as well. The HGTV giveaways, you know, if I ever see a giveaway where they're giving away like a house, I will always enter them. 35's the cheapest Tesla. Dang. I gotta use Audi for 25,000. Okay, that's not bad. I've been driving the same car as my first car. So I've never had any other car besides the one I have now. It's a 2010 car. I think it looks like it's in great shape. There's a couple scratches on it from, like, you know, other people. Like, I had somebody ram their grocery cart into my door. It's whatever. But other than that, I think my car looks pretty good for its age. And hi, Morgan! Happy Valentine's Day. How are you doing? And Allie Taylor, hi! With those giveaways, they don't look like crazy taxes. You don't have to... Yeah, so if you win giveaways, you have to pay the taxes on them. So I went on The Price is Right. I was not picked, though. But a lot of people who go on that show, if they win a car, they just sell the car and to pay off the taxes, and then they just keep the money if you can't afford it. Or if you, like, win something, like, crazy. But I don't think you have to pay taxes on, like, vacations. I could be wrong about that. Because it's like, how do you pay taxes on a vacation then? You crack me up? What, Allison? What are you cracking up about? I have a 2009 car. Yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm riding my car until it's dead. Because I don't have a car payment. So I'm like, why would I want to upgrade? I had a couple friends like, oh, you should upgrade your car. I'm like, no. No. No way. I don't want a car payment. It's working perfectly fine. Besides my wiring issue in my headlight. Because I liked it better. Like, hey, if you're into cars, you're more than welcome to treat yourself. And especially if you're a person that needs to drive a lot. I don't need to drive a lot, so I'm like, whatever. Yeah, Allison, your car was really nice. Any pink girls and gals? We have not seen any pink villagers since Vladimir. I sent my card on Discord. Let's go. Anybody is more than welcome to join. Bingo. We've only seen one villager so far, but you have to post them to Discord. Vacation giveaways. I could be wrong though. I could totally be wrong. I got cuddles for my fluffy baby for the day. I'm feeling the love. Aww. Card payments, right? Okay, so what I was saying, I went on The Price is Right. I have photos of, you can see me in the audience. I don't remember what day it was filmed. I probably would be doxing myself if I told you guys exactly what it is. But you can like see me in the background. Me and Vogue went together. And it was so much fun, but we didn't get called down. And it sucks because the people we were standing in line with, they both got called down. So like left and right of us. And I was like, no, we're so close. I think I would have passed out if I actually would have been called down. But it was a cool experience. I don't have the photos on me. I'd have to find them. I would have to dig them up. I have a couple photos of me there. Sprocket, I know, but not pink. That makes a lot of sense. I want to go on a price one day, but I don't want a car. I'd rather have cool stuff. On The Price is Right? Yeah. You can always just like sell everything you get. Because I do hear a lot of people who say that they can't afford the taxes. Like if you win a house, pretty sure you got to pay the taxes on it. Imagine paying the taxes on a house. Like how much would that even be? Would it be like 20%? It was Drew Carey. So this was like, I think I went on The Price is Right in like 2016. It was when I was living in California. I'm really good at the game when watching, but I have a feeling in real life. Yeah, because when you're there, you get so freaked out. There's so many cameras. It looks so different than what it looks like on TV. It's a lot smaller. And there's a ton of cameras, a ton of lights. But the energy is crazy. People are like screaming and yelling. Oh, is this Kevin? Kevin. Remember the last villager hunt we went on for Colton just like a week ago? We saw so many pink cutie pies. I was like, not today, not today. Yeah, it's a lot. And the fact like, okay, so when you go onto The Price is Right, it's like a whole half-day experience because you have to stand in line. So there's no guarantee that you're gonna get onto the show. You have to get there early and you have to stand in line outside of the studio. So I think we got there at like 6 in the morning and the show wasn't until 12. So it was like a 6-hour waiting process of waiting in line, and then you get in, you go through security, you gotta wait in line again. It was pretty wild. I was very tired afterwards. I've had to do that for Good Morning America before. Yeah. I was like, okay, I did it. It's cool. And there's a lot of people who go on The Price is Right, and they've gone so many times just like waiting to get picked too. Multiple times. Well, you live nearby, so I feel like that'd be a little more convenient. Were you ever on TV? Have you guys ever been on TV before? Who is that? Not pink. Oh yeah, Dancing with the Stars. That's so cool you got to do that. I got to see The Tonight Show live, so I was on TV in the audience. Oh, that's really cool. I was on the news in high school. I don't think I've ever been on the news. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, the local news, that counts. You're on TV. Where are the pink babies? Seriously. One time I got asked about basketball for a TV thing, and I was so excited to be interviewed or whatever, and then I didn't know anything about it, and it never got used. Ooh, one thing that was really cool that happened was I was working at an internship, a photography internship at a really high-end cool studio in California, and we got to work on a project where the photos were put in Times Square, like during the ball drop. So like something I helped shoot was like in New York City. So I thought that was really cool. How many pink villagers have we seen? We've seen one. Just the one. I was on TV twice when I was 10 and another in high school with my dance team. Ooh. I'm a big Jimmy Fallon fan. It was super awesome. That's so cool. I've been on TV multiple times. I was in prep band for basketball and our teams made marching band banners multiple times. Ooh, that sounds cool. I was on the local news when the new Star Wars was coming out in 2015. And I messed up what I was saying and they walked away. I never got my big break, Cody. That's so embarrassing. Like, you're like, oh, I'm about to get filmed and like you mess up and you're just like, bye. See ya. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on the news before. I need some stretches. I need some back cracking. I'm so sorry if you can hear my back cracking. Jerry, hi! Welcome in! So Jerry, I'm on the front page of Nookazon. If some of you guys are wondering, my views are gonna fluctuate a lot in the near, future. Foreseeable future, I should say. I'm on the front page of Nookazon, so they have my stream broadcasting. So a lot of like new friends and new traffic will come through. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a really cool opportunity. We love that. I know, right? Kind of crazy. ASMR back crack. Everybody leaves. Ooh, Kiki. No Naomi slander. I ended up on the news because I was part of the Wells Fargo scam where they sent money orders in the mail and asked you to deposit for them, and then they sent some portion of it somewhere else. Did you get scammed? Oh, they sent you a package, but you didn't fall for it? My dance team actually contracted Lifetime and they emailed us saying that instead of creating a show like Dance Moms at our team, but our principal doesn't want cameras in our school, we could have had our big shot. Oh man. You know what's funny that you say that? Do you guys, this is for the oldies. Does anybody remember the show called, shoot, what was it called? It was on MTV. Was it called Life? And they would go to school with you. Oh my god, what was it called? They went to my high school and filmed somebody in it. Oh my gosh, I can't remember what the MTV Made. It was Made. So they came to my high school and filmed somebody. It was so weird. I don't think it was True Life. I think it was Made. I knew a girl that was on it too. Wasn't that such a weird TV show? That was like back in like, oh my gosh. And they also went to my brother's high school. I love that show. Whatever happened to that? And they would like do like a makeover them or something. I can't remember. They did like a football star or something. I didn't fall for it. Luckily my aunt had fallen victim to it before, so I knew it. My aunt ended up having to pay back thousands of dollars. Oh my god, Lily, that's horrible. It's so sad how many older people, or even younger people, but mostly older people, fall for like scams. Because like people will call them up, be like, hey, I need you to give me this money because I'm a part of this, whatever, and they fall for it. And they end up like having to pay back thousands of dollars. Or did you guys see Tinder Swindle or Tinder Swindler? Was that what it was called? They're like, hey, I love you. Well, actually, I have these bad guys after me and I need $25,000. If somebody told me, if my loved one told me that they were in trouble and they needed $25,000, I would laugh at them. But I do feel really bad for them. You never know what people are going through, you know? But such a bizarre but cool concept. Remember all those awful reality TV shows on MTV like Parental Control or Next? They have like a coach do whatever they would want to them. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like they would lose weight or whatever. Is it Quanars? I probably said that wrong, but hi, thank you for the follow. And Charlie Zard, thank you for the follow as well. Where they have hidden cameras and film the high school day. The British Education Manchester show was hidden cameras that filmed the high school day air and on TV. They would secretly film high school students and wouldn't tell them? Is that legal? Sure isn't here. Oh man, Biddy got me so excited I thought you were pink. I need 20 grand for my anime addiction.
Yeah, you know what it is. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formula.
Oh no, they would tell them and then tell them if they wanted to be edited out or not. That's so weird. That's so weird. Like, even for the school to accept that. Okay, sorry, I need to go back. Quick, nickname Sasha, call me. Mommy. They wanted to go on the dating show like The Bachelor, but I wouldn't want anyone to see me from high school. I think it would be so embarrassing. Like, to go on a show like The Bachelor? But nowadays, The Bachelor and The Bachelorette are all about, like, Instagram influencers. That's what they are now. Like, they're not, like, you know, back when the show, before Instagram, you know, they were, like, actual, like, I feel like normal people, but nowadays, they're all Instagram influencers. That's it. Who's sitting on 25,000 exactly, Pluto? Not in this economy. My grandma got a phone call claiming it was my brother saying he got in jail and needed to get bailed out, and my grandma believed it. Nikki, the same thing happened to my best friend. Their grandma got a phone call saying that like their grandson was in jail, and they said that he like hit and ran somebody. And like they're like holding him in jail and they need like $15,000 and they need to send it over via phone and they'll release him because it happened in a different state or something like that, and they fell for it. It is very sad. I loved all the memes of fake celebrity accounts messaging people for money. Oh my god. I have 25,000 channel points I could give them. Here's 25 channel points. Yeah, Babette, there's a whole Netflix like movie about it. I recommend watching it. It was pretty good. I feel really bad for people who get scammed because it's like I feel like we need to be more educated about it. I don't know if they need to teach us in school about like, hey, don't, you know, maybe second guess when somebody asks you for money or whatever. It's a really big issue here in America, and I'm sure in other countries. What do you even do on The Bachelor? Never seen. So The Bachelor is like one man and like 30 women, and then they fight to the death for the man. They don't fight to the death, but they're all dating, and they're trying to find their like wife. When I worked at Verizon, I saw a lot of people get scammed and show me emails. Exactly. My dad shows me text messages that like from AT&T all the time that like, they're like, we have a deal where we do this. And he calls AT&T and then he's like, that's not us. Look, it's baby Scoot. Don't do this to me, Scoot. I can't look at you. I'm ashamed. Grandma time sounds good, Allie. My friend said my fiance looked like the Tinder swindler. Oh my gosh. You know what a bad scam? I was trying to sell my laptop at one point and I got a message from some little old lady who wanted to buy it and their son in another state and wanted to rush ship it, and then they sent me a fake Venmo email saying I had to submit tracking before the money would go through. Sketchy. Selling things online could be really sketchy too. Like I've sold things on Facebook Marketplace and I'm always like, meet me at the local grocery store in the parking lot. Like in public, you know? It's always like really awkward. Been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. One really sweet old lady was lonely and met someone online and got scammed all of her savings, but she was lucky enough to get the money back. That's really sad. My grandpa fell for one and said his card was cloned and they had to write a letter authorizing the bank to use the card. I felt so bad for him. Lisa managed to help him block the card. Oh my gosh. Sadie, thank you so much for the follow. So my dad's best friend, he actually just told me the story. Somebody stole mail out of like the mailbox outside of the post office, like at nighttime, and like got his information and somehow was able to print more checks, like was able to like contact his bank, the scammer, and was able to contact his bank, was able to print checks, and then got the checks printed and mailed to another address, so not even his own address. You'd think the bank would have flagged this, and then wrote out checks for $25,000. And when I asked him this question, I was like, no offense, but how did you why do you have $25,000 sitting in your like debit account? You know, like you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to have a bunch of money sitting in your debit account. Because if somebody gets a hold of like, you know, your debit card, they can take all of your money versus a credit card, and you know. And he said that he had some type of thing where what was it called? Where he didn't get in trouble if his account bounced or something like that. Like if he went into the negatives, he had some type of protection, so they were able to go $25,000 because he had in his savings. But luckily he went down to the office at the bank and they were trying to brush him off. He's like, I'm gonna call the news, and if you don't get this figured out, I'm gonna call him right now. And they figured it out for him, but somebody tried to cash out two $25,000 checks in his name. Crazy. Not all the older people getting scammed. My heart, I know, it's so sad. It is so sad. Uni Kazern, thank you for the follow. I probably said that wrong, but welcome in. Let me know if there's a name you prefer to go by. He messes with scammers, it's the best thing. Oh my gosh. I messed with a scammer one time and they got really mad at me on the phone. They started cussing me out. Have you guys ever done that before? I had a scammer call me up saying that like my bank account was like frozen, and the only way I could like get it unfrozen was sending them Amazon gift cards. Like, I'm not even joking. Amazon gift cards. So I started like messing around with them, and then they cussed me out. I think it's funny. Okay, sounds good. Vera, thank you for the follow. My uncle kept a scammer on the phone for 45 minutes asking questions just out of spite. You just mark up their time. Just be like, you know what? If I keep you on the phone for 45 minutes, that means another person isn't getting scammed. Doing the Lord's work. Oh, Harry Speen, hi, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you have a great day. Everybody go check out Harry's Peen. How's the streams going? Does anybody have any special plans for tonight? Are you just hanging out? Connie, hi! Happy Valentine's Day. Welcome in. I have a plan where if I ever get scam text, I'm gonna go send a really cursed meme just to give them a little spook. Oh my gosh. I love messing with people. It's fun. Yo boy Amani, hi! Happy Valentine's Day. Sue! Hi, Sue.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh, happy Valentine's Day too. Thank you so much for the 9 months. 9 months. That means we just had a baby. A Valentine's Day baby. Thank you so much. Okay, wait, hold on. Yes, those are all the people we're looking for, Shelby. It's going well. I finally got a capture card. Oh, are you gonna stream like Animal Crossing? I don't know if you play Animal Crossing. But what games are you gonna think about streaming? And hi, Goldfishes. Happy Valentine's Day. We're making a fondue. I get showered with gifts because I got my partner a joint Valentine's Day gift a couple months ago. Ooh. My grandma just shouts piss off down the phone to them. Listen to Wrong Call by Jay Larson. It's pretty funny. Interesting. Like you don't understand? I'm sure that works too. My heart is split in two. Julian and I are gonna watch a movie, but Tolkien is streaming. You could do a little bit of both. Are they exactly at the same time? Oh my god, give me a pink villager. Look, that's Joey's mom, or it's Joey in a wig. We're leaving. I'm gonna be making dinner tonight. I already kind of did Valentine's Day stuff over the weekend. But I'm gonna be making dinner tonight. I think I'm gonna watch Love is Blind. Is anybody watching Love is Blind? I didn't realize they dropped a new season. So I'm already on episode like 3 or 4. Crazy, you haven't gotten a single villager on your bingo card? I know. It's probably because the chances are so much slimmer, right? Because we're only looking for pink ones? I don't know. I thought it would be easier, but maybe I did it wrong. Alex over here rubbing it all. Dang, you don't even have anything crossed off. No, I don't want to visit anybody. I love Love is Blind. Yeah. I won't spoil it for anybody because it's in the first episode, but there's the one like blonde dude really like creeps me out. That's all I'll say. He really creeps me out. OMG, my old roommate introduced me to that show and I was obsessed. Yes, because the first season came out like, what, a few years ago? So they finally came out with a new season and I'm obsessed. And last season it was a weekly show, but they just like put them all on Netflix this time. Joey's mom looking for him. Little does he know he's on your island. I have abducted Joey. If you want like a sappy, like if you like The Bachelor, like love shows, like reality love shows, watch Love is Blind on Netflix. Maybe season, you can just jump to season 2, it wouldn't matter, because it's a whole different show. Different contestants. I just put it on. I've seen memes. Okay, there is memes about him. I haven't seen any memes about it. I'm glad I'm not alone on it because it's like, he is just creepy. I don't really like the contestants this season. I feel like the guys are just like kind of like asses and they're like, I don't know. He's kind of cute. He kind of like weirds me out. I'm not gonna lie. He weirds me out, and like the way he like talks and looks around, like I get bad vibes. Are we about to yeet Netflix since it's going $20 a month now? Is it? Thank goodness I don't pay for it. Thanks, Dad. Is it really $20 a month? That makes me feel bad because my dad doesn't even use it. I keep trying to tell him, like, I literally bought him a Roku stick for Christmas. He won't let me come over and help him set it up because I'm like, we can set up Netflix for you, HBO Max, you know, Disney Plus, and like, he just is like, yeah, and like, he won't do it. Zoot, Leah, thank you for the follow, and It's Rainy, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my gosh, so many new friends today. Will we hit 8.9k today? Maybe? My dad pays for it too. That's what dads are for, paying for Netflix. Not Roscoe. JJS3, thank you for the follow. Dads who pay for Netflix. That's so much money, $20 a month. That's ridiculous. Remember when Netflix was only like $7 a month? Heavenly Saturn, thank you for the follow as well. The good thing about streaming services versus cable is that you can share. So like I use like Vogue's Hulu and she uses like my Spotify, so we like trade off that way. And like I have Nintendo Family and I have my family on that as well. So we try to like all like take turns on like what we pay for. So it does save money. Every year Netflix has less and less and costs more and more, and it's all streaming services are spitting out. Yeah. It's because Netflix was like the first one, right? So they had everything on there, and then like, you know, Showtime was like, oh, I want to make one, and then Disney's like, I want to make one, and then Hulu has theirs, so they pull everything that was off of Netflix and put it onto their own streaming site. Did you know you can split Spotify and have 2 accounts for $13? I've never heard of that. Oh, I'm just on the family plan. And I think I can have 5 people in my account. Melba's thinking about leaving. Do I do it? Ooh, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Kiki, don't do this to me. Don't show up on my hunt. It's too hard. Oh, the last episodes aren't available yet on Love is Blind. Denise, thank you for letting me know that. I just assumed they were all on Netflix. Not till the 18th of February. Am I just like really late to watching it then? I just assumed they were all on there. I was like, oh, yay. Thank you for letting me know. I just didn't tell everybody the wrong information. I get both Spotify and Hulu for $5. Come on, Netflix. Dang. I never pay for the upgrades for Netflix. You know how they're like, you can have Ultra HD for $4 more a month. And I'm like, no. It looks just fine. I don't need Ultra HD. We're good. To be honest, Netflix even worth $20 since they're taking off American Horror Story off. Oof. Honestly, I think HBO Max is more worth it than Netflix. Is Love is Blind where they can't see each other and they fall in love but get married after a few weeks? Yes, they're like in these pods and there's like a glass in between them and they talk and they can't see each other. And you have to propose in order to meet each other face to face. And then they go to like Mexico at a resort, and then once like the couples start happening, like they get coupled up, they all go to Mexico, and then they shoot at Mexico, and then there's drama because now everybody can see each other. So people are like making connections, and then there's like exes and stuff like that. Hi, Farmer Blake, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Ultra HD my ass. Oh, pissed that Netflix removed that. I was pissed when Netflix removed Friends, but when they put on HBO Max, I was like, well, at least I have that. Oh my gosh, I need a pink villager. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Does my capture card looks like it's lagging? Maybe not. Let me know if my capture card looks like it's lagging at any point. Kind of looks like it was lagging a little bit. Okay. I am gonna take a quick, like, 3 to 4 minute break. Yeah, they did get rid of Twilight. I had to rent it for this weekend's movie. I had to pay for it, which is fine. I was just like, damn it. Okay, I will be right back. Feel free to spam the chat with our new commands for Valentine's Day. I'm gonna give Allie a Valentine. I'm gonna check my love between Allison. And we also have the troll command and the Pokemon one. I'll try to catch, let's see here, Doom bugs. But I'll be right back, okay? BRB. Hello. I see that Nightbot is not giving people the love that they deserve. Also, hi Abby, welcome in. I was munching on some goldfish. You know, the normal. Jones, hi! Welcome in. How's it going? I wonder if I could make a command where instead of it going from like... No, because I would still want it to be low. I'm like, if I could make it like higher ends. I don't know. I love you, bestie. So Jones, I am now a front page streamer for Nookazon. So my numbers, my view count is gonna fluctuate from now on, which is really cool because I get more traffic. I love your heart headband, thank you. I wear it especially for today. And Storm Swift, thank you for the follow on my break. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And happy Valentine's Day. Angelic, hi, welcome in. How are you? Who's here? I hope you enjoy your follower emotes. Give me a pink villager! Oh my god. Should we change the time? This is where I get this certain point. I'm like, okay. It's been an hour and a half. We've only seen one villager. Do we change the time? Jones, thank you so much for the 20 bits. It is hard. I'm like thinking like maybe I pictured this going differently. So let's maybe... It's just that the last time we went villager hunting, I swore we saw like 10 of them. So I'm like, Jones, thank you so much oh, thank you for the 20 biddies. Sorry, it came back up as an alert, but thank you again. What if I put baked spaghetti into a heart-shaped pan and do I need to buy the pan first? But OMG, it might stick. That would be the only problem. Iron garden bench, we already have this. Okay. Do we do like sunset vibes? Like romantic? Sunset vibes? Look at ketchup in the field. That's actually really cute. I don't think I've ever seen my villagers like walking around in the wheat field. That makes the gift sub worth it, true. Lena? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I probably said that wrong. My dad used to buy me heart-shaped pizza every year. My dad every year buys me a Valentine's Day present, and there was one year he didn't, and I was like, Dad, what? And he said he'll never do that ever again. I don't know what he got me this year though. Watch, he didn't get me anything. I won't see him until Thursday. Let's go. Hi, welcome in. Is it January? I don't know how to say that either. Hi. Do you y'all have a nickname or a preferred pronoun that you go by? I do have the pronoun extension on. Hi Joseph, how you doing? Horizons? Okay, we got sunset vibes. Maybe we'll get some pink cuties. Janny? Okay, sounds good. I'll make a note of that. Oh, Coco, it's not the time and place. Harry's mean. Thank you so much for giving something to Storm Swift. Storm Swift, I hope you enjoy your new sub badge and your new emotes. What the heck, bestie? Harry's mean, thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. They were made by my best friend Mashi. And Vike, hi. Hi, new friends. Okay, I need to make a note. I saw Lena, you said Horizons. Is that a name you prefer to go by? I wasn't sure why you typed that. And then Janie, it's all so nice to meet y'all. My dad used to buy me the cutest gifts for Valentine's Day when I was in a relationship, and he would take all the girls out for dinner. Aww! White Rabbit, thank you for the follow and bike. Thank you so much. I have Coco on my new island. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Pink, 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 pink. This kind of looks like Pearl. I was like, is that Pearl? Oh, Bones, your little nose is pink. Maybe we're getting somewhere. I follow you on TikTok. Love your content. So happy to be here. White Rabbit. Or should I say Wabbit? Thank you so much. It's so exciting when I get people from TikTok here because I'm like, oh my god, thank you for making the extra step to follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's a Bones day. Mike, I said hello. Hello. I've been trying to get cherry villager hunting. Ghost, I wish you saw. I had cherry in boxes last night. And nobody took her. Eliza, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She noticed me. And thank you everybody who favorites my stuff on my Etsy wishlist. I've gotten 2 notifications since I've been streaming that y'all are favoriting it. I really do appreciate it. If you don't know, I do have some sticker packs on sale right now. I haven't plugged this in a while. I'm selling these 3 stickers from my emotes. I only have 2 packs left on my Etsy, I believe. Just like 2 more packs of these. And then I have 6 more solo kitties left. Also, if you bought stickers, I'd really appreciate if you gave me a review. That would be the best. I love the pink villagers. I have Penelope on my island. I think Penelope is really cute and underrated. Not Sherry. I'm leaving. I don't even want to pitfall her. Also, hi Abby. I don't know if I said hello to you. I saw you when I was munching on goldfish. I hope you're having a great day. Look at those cute stickers. I have Meringue on my island. Meringue's cute. Take my monies. Wait, you was live last night? No, I posted in Discord that I had cherry in boxes. I wasn't live. But you could have taken her. I love the headband. Thanks, Abby. Everybody go give some love to Abby. Abby just hit 500 followers on Twitch and played Stardew Valley. And I think I missed your stream yesterday. I was really busy yesterday. But I hope you're enjoying Stardew. I've actually, you and Ree, have inspired me. I'm like, do I play Stardew on Friday? But I need y'all to hold my hand. Hey, Belle! How have you been? Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, so close. Purple. She's not on the list, is she? No, she's not on the list. I was like kind of hoping, like, you know, for some odd reason I randomly put a purple one on there, but she didn't make it. You're gonna play Stardew? I said maybe. Maybe. I was gonna do like just like a whole new save. because I have this like toxic issue where like I start islands, or I shouldn't say islands, farms, and then I don't play it ever again. OG, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna say let's go. Thank you for the follow. It's so fun. I just need help. How's the hunt going so far? It's actually not going well. We've only seen one pink villager in the past hour and a half, almost 2 hours. Olivia, don't, I won't play if you call me Olivia. Cleo with the ooh eyes, really though. Cleo's pretty cute. And why Warrior be my Valentine? I already have a Valentine ooh, but thanks for asking. I'm obsessed. I have to go for a bit, but I shall be back spinning all the luck to you. Finding a pink villager? Thanks, Cody. I hope you have a great day if I don't hear from you. A pink one, a pink one, a pink one! Oh my god, finally! Claudia, is she on my card? No, she's not. Of course not. Does anybody have Claudia on their card? Does anybody have Claudia and had Vladimir? She's on the list, right? You have her? Okay, good. I had both? Yeah, she's on there. I have neither. Okay, maybe this just opened up the door to see more pink ones. What do we think? Let's keep going. CO referred to. I have both. Mashy, are you even playing? It's happening! Oh, but I have Vladimir. Mashy never plays anymore. She doesn't love me. I had to get some goldfish. Jen, hi! I'm also eating some goldfish. Liar! Let's go. Mashy's like, I'll help with bingo, but I won't play. Mashy hates us all. Hi, Annette. How are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for the shout out for Annette. And did I miss one of your streams? Annette, I need to set you up in my auto shout outs. And I need to put Allison in my auto shout out too. Because Allison's gonna be streaming. Well, Allison, I should just give Allison her own command. What am I kidding myself? Ava for like the 1000th time. Or 50% for Pink Villager, which means halfway. Yeah, there could be somebody who has 2 in a row. Because... yeah. Let's just pretend that somebody is 2 away from a bingo. You're gonna let it autofill, Ghost? Ghost, if you want, I could give you some Nook Mile tickets after stream. But if you want to autofill, you're more than welcome to. Allison, you bought your capture card today. That means you're making moves. Making moves. Everybody go give Allison a follow. My mod. My bestie. Can you believe it? I'm already claiming I get a first badge in Allison's stream. I'm the first one to claim it. Me. We love an autofill. Maggie's cheating. Remember when someone accused Allison of cheating and she was a mod? Oh, it's Molly. Bye, Molly. If you want some more tickets, whisper me. Oh, Happy Amy might have some tickets for you. Thanks for the hype, of course. What the heck? That's such a big deal. I think it would be really fun, even if you have a just chatting stream. I went so long without a pink villager, I forgot we were playing bingo until the last one. At least I got to use Did I Lie. It was perfect. Oh my god. Yes, everybody go follow Allison right now. So when she goes live, we can already be there. Chewy! Hi! How's it going? Ooh, playing some Pokemon. I hope you're doing well, friend. Yes, big shout out to Chewy. Chewy's an amazing friend. Patty! I'm leaving. That message was not meant for chat. I left. Are you leaving us? Chewy, how do you like Pokemon? Are you still playing Animal Crossing at the moment? I'm sure you are. And what you been up to? The Beths over the weekend? Is that a... What is that? Is that a band? Hi, Paulina! No, I'm hunting and I left Cookie on my island. Okay. Oh, they're a band? They sound familiar. I haven't been to a concert in so long, it makes my heart hurt. It really does. I love live music so much. I have definitely done that before. I won't say who it was. I don't want to embarrass her, but a friend of ours one time had multiple streams up and she thought she was chatting in another person's stream, and then out of nowhere she was talking about how like she hated throwing up and just like randomly typed it in our chat and we were dying. We're like, "Are you okay?" They're like, "Sorry, I wrote that in the wrong stream." Oh, come on, we need a pink villager. Manifesting Cookie and Renee. Let's go. Let's get out of here. But I'm loving Pocket Monsters. Just started logging into Animal Crossing again after waiting 30 days to get the bedhead. Oh, did you take a 30-day break on purpose? Oh man, you did it the real way. Chewy's a real Animal Crosser. Wow, that's dedication. I didn't even thought about that before. I took 30 days off because I don't time travel. Oh my god! Oh, Allie's the same way. Allie doesn't time travel. I honestly didn't time travel until I started streaming because I felt like I couldn't really do anything because I would have to order things to decorate and like kick out villagers. But that's impressive. I don't time travel either. I used to be one of those. I blame streaming. But when I first started the game, I really didn't want to time travel. Like I didn't want to like make the process faster. I like did it day by day. It is not too late to join bingo. We've seen 2 villagers. You are more than welcome to join. We've only seen Vladimir and Claudia. Streaming is evil. Oh, that's tough, Chewy, but like congrats for doing that. I bet that helps with burnout though. Like you take a break, you're excited to get back on. I still haven't finished Happy Home Paradise. I have been taking things extremely slow. I'm very close though. I think we're only 2 houses away from unlocking the hospital. I thought I unlocked the hospital because Lottie died. Remember when Lottie had IBS and she died? Well, I thought I was automatically gonna unlock the hospital. I was wrong. I still need to do like a couple more houses. But we did do the restaurant. We did Olive Garden. I turn around a lot when I'm moving things around, trying to kick people. Yeah. I saw commercials and was like, this is fun. I didn't know anything about it, and I joined groups. And got one to play with me. Nice! And hi, little Matt. How you doing? Who's here? Pink, 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 pink. That is Coach. Is where you are family. When you're here, you're family. I just realized you own Olive Garden because you are Olive. Yep. I actually own the whole franchise. I'm actually filthy rich. Filthy rich. Do people who don't time travel, are you saying that you take time out for the holidays just to log in the events? I mean, I do that. Like Toy Day, I played it on Toy Day like the first time around, and same with Thanksgiving. I logged in on Thanksgiving to play. Annette!
Ye 14 months. Olives jar bestie hype, Olives jar hype, love you all. Olives jar hug, Olives jar hug.
Annette, thank you so much for the 14 months. Oh my gosh. And at the tier 2, I hope you enjoy your tier 2 5 bonus emotes. I really do appreciate all the support you have given me. And 14 months is such a long time, Annette. What the heck? I can't wait to see your next stream. I'm really sad if I missed your first one. I'm gonna make sure I have your like notifications turned on. I do. I don't know why I missed it. I can't wait to see the next one. Olive said I have money. We're looking for pink villagers. Oh yeah, New Year's, because it's like when the ball drops. It's like, ugh. Wait. Is Dom pink? I don't think Dom's on the list. Dom is not on the list. He's pink? Yeah, but he's not on the bingo card. He is kind of pink. He's kind of red too. He's not on the list though. I said Dom who? I'm shady, thank you for the follow. Look at my X just like waiting to go somewhere. I can at least take the X off the screen. I put that there as like a little waiting. A free space. Oh, Shady, hi, how are you? And Meggy Moo, thank you for the follow as well. That's a cute name, Meggy Moo. Oh, Mashy does have a card. I changed my mind. I'm playing now. Oh, I see you, Mashy. Mashy needs Ursula and Floral. Okay. She'd be cheating. Mashy's cheating right now. Get your stretches in. Spencer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Y'all, I am 6 away from hitting 8.9. 6 away. 5 away. Danny Dog, thank you for the follow. Snooty's gotta be on the list. Snooty's gotta be on the list. Snooty is on the list. We're up to 3. We're up to 3. Let's... 3? Is Snooty on my card? Are you kidding me? Snooty's not on my card. Bash and Just Peachy, thank you for the follows as well. 0-3. My card's broken. This isn't fair. I'm 2 away from a bingo. Allie, let's go. Who do you need? Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today on Valentine's Day and playing a very, very hard bingo game. I really do appreciate it. It's been a blast. You finally got one? Yes! I'm 3-3? Let's go. I'm like, do I close bingo now? Mashy rigged her bingo card. Mashy, did you really rig your bingo card? Be honest. If Mashy wins, we won't give her bingo champ. Should I close bingo though? Mods, what do you think? I hate it here. I mean, I don't really care, but I guess if you did refresh it to get 2 in a row, that is technically cheating. Mashy's a bingo scammer. Oh my gosh, it's Shatter. I didn't. Okay, if Mashy says that she didn't, then I believe her. What does the winner get? The winner gets a gift sub. And prizes and Nook Mile tickets and bells. Let's go, Claudia. Chatter's really cute. I don't care what anybody says. He's a cutie, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's true. If Mashy was actually trolling, she would, yeah. Mashy might be a troll, but she's an honest troll. Oh, 36%. It should be higher than that. The name was Snooty, right? Yes. An honest troll. Oh, okay, let's see what we got here. Pink, no. We're leaving. 70%, that's pretty good. Rosewater Skies, what a pretty name. Thank you for the follow. Look at us, juicy. Are any besties streaming tonight? Any besties? I didn't know if anybody was streaming tonight. I know, wait, you said Tolkien's streaming, right? Stardew Valley, you are? Allie is? Mr. Lofi, do you hear that? Mr. Lofi? Okay, we got lots of besties streaming tonight. Your computer needs fixing. Did dew bugs also break your computer? You can be honest. I know he broke your Wi-Fi, but did he also break the computer? Fuchsia! And Fuchsia's on my card! Let's go! I'm getting excited now. Oh, that's a big X. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. I finally have one. Let's go. They're all coming out now. It's sunset. Thank you for the lurk, Rosewater. I appreciate it. Yeah, changing the time did help. Let's think that. Oh, Jen, you don't have any yet? I've been lurking while I'm at work, but had to say hello. Love Biddy and Fuchsia. They're both currently living on my island. Jessie the bestie. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a great work day and a great Valentine's Day. Broke my computer. Finally got one. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna close bingo now. For the sole fact that like people could potentially like rig it and get 4 in a row if they enter right now, and people might get mad about that. So I'm gonna close bingo. Just give me 1 second. So I do want to make it fair for everybody who's been playing. Okay. But iBuyPower is going to fix it. Oh, that's good that your computer's getting fixed though. Stinks that you have to take a break from streaming though, and gaming. Who said that? I'll trust nobody. No, it's just that like I think we had somebody like kind of cheat bingo one time, and that's why we started making it so you have to post your bingo cards. There's always gotta be one person that ruins it, right? So that's why we do that. Yeah, someone will still update it's still all there. I just removed the link so nobody can access the links anymore. But yeah, the villager hunt will still be up. The big, oh, we forgot to put Fuchsia on there. Wait, who was the other one we saw? Snooty? Okay, I updated it. I had one job. It is okay, VP. That is not somebody we're looking for, so I'm leaving. Oh, Traderies! Hi, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. Is it? I'm gonna say Mart. Thank you for the follow. Kevin, but to Fifi. And Delta, hi, welcome in. No one will love me when I return, Loaf. That is a lie. We'll come with extra love. Returns mean extra love. Also sounds good, Ali. Enjoy braiding your hair. I forgot to braid my hair last night, and so my hair wasn't styled for today. I was pretty bummed. Pink, 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 pink. Hi, Oat Milk. Sorry if this is weird. Is that a wig or is that your natural hair? It's really white. I get asked this a lot. It is not a wig. It is my hair and I dye it. You can see my roots coming in. I'm actually a brunette, but this is my real hair and I don't have extensions. Okay, let's go. Nope. Not pink. Delta, don't be spamming emotes, please. Pretty please. It is not emote only chat right now. You're not blonde? No, I'm not a real blonde. Loaf, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. But I'm an actual brunette. I am not a real blonde. Oh no, it's a different oat milk. How's your hair so shiny and healthy? I dyed my hair brown, originally black, and it always ruined it. I have a full hair routine. It is a lot. It also really just comes down to how strong your hair is. Not everybody has strong enough hair to bleach their hair. Like genetics and stuff like that. It just really comes down to that. I trusted you! But I do have pretty healthy hair for the most part. I don't put a lot of heat on my hair. That's why I braid my hair at night to add like more volume to it. I do have naturally wavy hair, so this is my natural wave. Doesn't look too great today, but... And I don't try to blow dry it very often. I maybe straighten my hair. Like a couple times. There's Kevin. A couple times a month. And I sleep with a silk pillowcase. And never ever comb your hair while it's wet. Or brush it, I should say. Never brush your hair when it's wet. My hair's virgin after I cut it all off. Finally, after years of color. That makes me so jealous. I've always wanted virgin hair. How's Kitty lately? Kitty is great. She has been sleeping on the bed all day. She's been doing actually really, really good. Your character's so cute. Animal Crossing character looking how I did when I was a kid. Had buck teeth and short hair as a kid. Wait, you shouldn't brush it when it's wet? I mean, like, I've heard things that you shouldn't brush your hair when it's wet. Combing is different. Because when it's wet, your hair can expand up to 30%. So when you are brushing your hair and pulling it, it's damaging it because you're literally pulling it apart. So when it's wet, it can like, it's like gum. So when it's wet, you can pull it 30% out more and then it doesn't bounce back correctly. So you're damaging your hair. So I try not to ever brush it until it's dried. Or if you have to comb it out because you have like curly hair, they suggest doing it in the shower with a wide tooth comb and doing it then. I'm not a professional though, y'all. I've never been to hair school. So you don't have to listen to me. I just on hair TikTok a lot. And my mom was, she went to cosmetology school, so she taught me how to dye my own hair. It's only for straight hair, curly hair, you have to brush in the shower when it's wet, not when dry. Yeah, your hair's stretchy when it's wet, so when you start with a comb to the bottom, your hair, if you start with the comb from the bottom and work your way up, you should be okay. Okay, that's good advice for Mad, so if you do have to comb it. I suggest if you don't have to comb it right after the shower, I suggest not doing it at all. I do take a comb and brush out the top part a little bit. I brush it out so it dries, so my hair is like flat and it's not like all crazy looking up here. But I just like do it just a tiny bit. I use a wide tooth comb in the shower. Yeah, that works perfectly, especially if your hair has conditioner in it. Like it's already like, you know, easier to comb out. You find hair a lot? Yeah. I lose so much hair, it's insane. I do lose a lot of hair too. You should see my vacuum. I have to go underneath of it and cut all my hair out all the time. I left a review on your stickers. I'm no photographer. Thank you, Lily, so much for the review. I really do appreciate it. Boo Page and Sun Drop M, thank you for the follows. Y'all, we just hit 8.9k. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. That's awesome. That means we're 100 followers away from hitting 9k. Curly hair is so much pain. Moisture versus protein. So it is. I don't have curly hair, so I can't comment on curly hair. I can't say anything. I just have wavy hair. Love Saray, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I literally just I looked up in the kiosk Valentine's, and that's what I got. I have a finger comb, otherwise my hair stretches too much and it breaks, even with conditioner. Yeah, I just wait until my hair is dry to comb it, or I just don't comb it in general. And I also bought one of those hair wraps. They say that putting your hair in a towel is like really damaging too, so I bought one of those like hair wraps to wrap it up. Thank you guys for all the hype. Oops, I didn't mean to visit somebody. Nope. But my hair is not perfect. I'm sure it looks better on webcam too. You know, it's alright looking. I had somebody put layers in my hair, which really pissed me off, so I'm still dealing with that issue. Wet brush brand literally changed my life. I have straight thin hair and it breaks really easily when wet. To start with it from the bottom and wet brush, and my hair grew a lot. Sammy, I'm happy to hear that that worked for you. I have curls, just frizz. Fifi, have you tried using like styling stuff for your curls? Weirdly enough, I follow a lot of like curl, like love your curls Instagram pages and TikToks of like what to do with curly hair. It gets in terrible, if I don't brush mine when it's wet, it gets in terrible knots. Ooh. Everybody's hair that's the hard, it's hard to give people advice on hair because everybody's hair is so different. Because you can have thin curly hair, thick curly hair, thin straight hair, thick, thin straight hair, thick straight hair, wavy hair. It's like all over the place. Oh no! We're leaving. Hi Mom, welcome in. How are you doing? Mom, I've been doing so much research on my stream deck of like how I want to have everything. I did it all weekend. I love the wet brush. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, you have COVID? I'm so sorry to hear that, Mom. I hope your symptoms aren't too bad. If so, I hope you feel better. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I might have to adjust this headband. This headband is giving me a headache. Yeah, so like I've been watching like stream deck tips on TikTok of like a bunch of people and what they do, and there seems like there's some really cool ideas. Like you can have buttons where it literally pulls up words on stream, so I don't have to like find the website, pull it up. I can just like click the button and it opens up. And like I can make it so it opens up marbles, or you can make it so it literally opens up every application and every tab I need to start my stream. And I'm like, whoa, that is awesome. I never knew how much I needed this in my life until I got one. Pink, 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 pink. We got Chow. And Chow's on my card. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, so let me duplicate this one, put it here. Nice. You don't have him? Are you sure, Mashy? You gotta make another bingo card? I'm just joking. The manifesting worked. This is low-key hurting my head. I'm like trying to figure out a way I can put this on my head. I am literally joking, Matchy, I promise. You have none? Okay, we're leaving. We're so close. Is there anybody that's 3 in a row? I have 3 and they're nowhere near each other, which is great. Oh no. Different rows? Darn. Treasure Girl, we're no longer doing have open bingo. Since we're pretty far along into the stream, we're almost 3 hours into it. I'm sorry. And Natalie, thank you for the follow. Sucks to suck, Fifi. Okay. Pink, pink, pink. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nope. It's Fauna though, and Fauna's really cute. Sarah, hi! 1K BBs, aw. 1K BBs. Oh, is that my view count? Vegas, I don't keep my view count on anymore. I've been lurking, I appreciate it. It's honestly because I'm on Nokazan. It's literally because of that. Roblox, thank you for the follow. I just found a Henry on my villager hunt. He's not spooky, but he's cute. I don't know if you saw my message, Sarah, but I have 90,000 channel points in your stream. That's the most I've ever saved up and like not spent them. Like I'm sure I've maybe have gone over that, maybe, I don't know. But I've never actually gotten that high before without spending because I like to spend all of my channel points. ACNH, thank you for the follow. Fork Vibes, hi, welcome in. Ugh, not pink. I'm surprised we haven't seen Biddy today because I feel like we see Biddy and Renee every villager hunt. And it just so happens that they don't want to show up today. Lily, you might actually have people start calling you Juicy. Do you ever have people call you Juicy like when you raid somebody? Oh, also, if I haven't talked about this in a while, I am doing a Twitter giveaway for this really cute bunny plushie. It's open up worldwide. I pay for shipping. Everything's free. You just have to follow the steps in my Twitter, and you can win this super cute plushie. Okay, so never call her Juicy. Juicy and Sweet Legs. Luckily, I don't ever really get anything mistaken with my username. It's pretty straightforward. That is definitely not a pink villager. I brought it on myself. Like I said before, I used to be Olive ACNH, and I would get Olivia sometimes, and I was like, no. So I changed it. Literally for the sole fact, and like when it would name out a emo, it said Olivia. I don't hate it, I don't like being called Olivia. Personally. Yep, Mads. Mads, were you around when I was Olive ACNH? I can't even remember when I changed my username. No, my name isn't Olivia. I think it's funny that people actually think my name is Olivia. and I go by Olive as a nickname. I think that's really funny. I mean, if people want to think that. Pixel, hi! Happy Valentine's Day! Oh my gosh. How you doing? Oh, it's Boomer, it's Dan. Where's Dan today? We haven't seen him. You were already, you must have, I have to go back and look to see when I changed my name. I used to think your name was Olivia. Yeah, no, my name is not Olivia. I swear. I swear. My name is not Olivia. Your name's Lofi. Yep, busted. My legal name is Lofi. No! Nico? Hi! Welcome in. What's your name? I'm new here. My actual legal name is Olives with an S. My parents really like olives. Remember Anastasia? I don't know her. Yeah, actually I am Mr. Lofi. Oh, it's Julian. I feel like we don't see Julian on hunts. We're leaving. Remember when Loaf asked me if I had a lover on live stream? And you thought it was Dan? Love your name. Thank you, ACNH. Who dat? Who dat? The way some people call you Olive, sometimes I mention you in other streams and they'll be like, oh, I love olives. I love when people call me Olives. I think it's super cute. I don't care if people either call me Olive or Olives. I think like mostly a crew team calls me Olives. Not Jan. Is it wrong to ask if people have lovers while live? What is appropriate Twitch behavior? Oh, not gonna lie, I thought Dan was your boyfriend at first. Ugh. No. No. No, Dan has a lovely, very hot girlfriend that we love. And her name is Emma. Who I get to meet. I get to meet Dan and Emma here in a few months. No, please do not screenshot that. We don't need to feed into his ego anymore. The face of disgust. Oh my gosh. I'll expose Jay really quick. Jay thought me and Matt were dating. And I thought that was really funny. There's Jay. That was so funny. I loved that. I wish it being hard. It's like, no, Matt kind of, you know, lives with his boyfriend. Thank you for the shout out for Jay. I want to be invited to my first Twitch wedding. When is that gonna happen? Jay and I are dating and we share custody over a loaf of bread. I think it's really cute when there is Twitch couples. I can only really think of, I can think of two on top of my head. And I just think it's like the cutest thing in the world. Like two people who stream. Oh, I forgot about Dan and Emma. Well, I know three people. Oh man, I wish this was Candy. I'm getting married in October. Congratulations, that's so exciting. I read online that this year is supposed to be like the biggest year for weddings, and next year as well, because everybody had to postpone their weddings. And I'm like, oh my gosh, so many people are gonna be making bank. Do you have a Valentine? I do have a Valentine. Ooh woo. I don't have a Valentine? Well, it looks like I actually don't have one. I thought Allison was my Valentine, so that's awkward. Wow. Yeah, we had to book all of our vendors super far in advance because they're getting snatched up so fast. Dang. I'm invited to a wedding in May, but I'm not invited to any other weddings this year. Not yet. I don't know if anybody engaged. I had to postpone my wedding 3 times. First one was April 2020, small ceremony July 2020, but wasn't able to have my reception until August 2021. Marissa, that sounds so hard. I'm so sorry. That's Antonio. That's not a pink villager. I'm gonna get married this year so I can invite you all to my wedding. That's awkward. Didn't you just get married to Allison? And we were all there? And she's here in chat right now? Does that mean you guys are divorcing? COVID has ruined everything. It has. It has made it very, very tough. I think the hardest thing for me was concerts and not being able to go to live music anymore. I'm in one of the weddings. Sounds very expensive, Jesse. Sounds very expensive. I'm dropping the hints really hard. I have 4 Mon wives. Everyone's divorcing me today. On Valentine's Day? That's so rude. Imagine dumping somebody on Valentine's Day. I know that that happens, but that sounds bad. I know my brother used to always like break up with girls like a week before Valentine's Day or like Christmas, so he didn't have to like deal with them. And I'm like, you are so mean. But this was back when like he was like really young, you know, like high school or whatever. Okay, that is not a pink villager. I'm getting married this year. I'm in 2 weddings. Ivy! Oh my gosh, that sounds kind of stressful, but congratulations. 2 weddings and also getting married. I hope you guys have the best weddings ever for everybody who's getting married this year. Does anybody want to share how they met their significant other since it's Valentine's Day? Does anybody have any like funny stories? Gonna elope. Luckily the bride is super low-key, so it's not expensive, except I need to fly to the wedding because it's East Coast. I mean, why spend the money in Valentine's Day presents if you're just gonna break up with her after? God, it's so mean. Tinder, but he wasn't a swindler. I met my partner on Pokemon trivia on my birthday. Pluto, that sounds adorable. I met my boyfriend in college. Not funny story, really. Still cute, though. Through my ex? Lofi, scandalous. They're best friends? Scandalous. I'm just joking around. I don't know the situation. I love the story with me and Julian. You have a nice story. I don't think they're on her hunt. Mallory? I always hope. No. Okay. We followed each other on social media for 10 years, mutual friends, but never hung out. But I bought a pair of sneakers from him, and we're engaged and happy. Oh, Kayla, I love that. I bite my partner on his arm on a drunk. You bit your partner's arm on on his arm on a drunk night, and then a homeless man accused us of arson, and we never stopped talking. Pixel, that is probably one of the most interesting stories I've ever heard. I have questions, but I won't ask. I keep meeting girls on Bubble who take 3 to 5 business days to respond, so it's not working. Oof. I'm sure the one will come around that won't take 3 to 5 business days to respond. Not the business days. As a new gay, I'm literally just getting started when it comes to dating, and all my straight friends are getting hitched and popping out babies. I'm not ready for adult stuff. You know, it's hard not to compare yourself to your friends. Cause I've been there. Like I have my best friend, she has 2 kids, and I'm just like, damn. But it's just because your friends are doing all those things doesn't mean it's your right time to do it. And you never want to rush into something you're not ready for. I worked my way through friends groups before. That was fun. Oh my god. You're not pink! We're leaving. Oh, it is scandalous. It's actually as one as you think. The ex dumped me and I went out with the current... So I went out with my current boyfriend. Oh my god, you're literally like Euphoria. Do you watch Euphoria? I don't want to give spoilers away. Lofi's at Euphoria. Oh my gosh. I've had Judy before. Judy's really sweet. Not a funny meeting story, but my husband and I were married for 4 months after our first date. So happy after 6 years. Ninja! You know, you hear these stories, like, I feel like sometimes, like, for me, for a while, it was shocking to hear when people get married so soon, but I just, at this point, it's like, I feel like if you know, you just know. That's really cool, though. I'm happy for you. Met my partner on Tinder. I was literally there for the laughs because everyone was on it and was not envisioning going on dates, and then he turned out to be the sweetest person ever. Play it. I love that. Tinder you can also find, you know, the love of your lives on Tinders. I'll answer any questions anytime. I might ask you on your stream, Pixel, so I can see your face when you're telling the story. You have no idea how hard I laugh. I love Euphoria, right? Okay, I won't get into Euphoria, but it's just been like really depressing lately. Julian and I were friends online, and I was into someone else who was toxic. Oh, Pink! Hold on, Mashy! Hold on, Mashy! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Biddy! Biddy's on my card! Does anybody have Biddy? We're up to 5 now. I'm really far behind on the chat, so I can't see if anybody has Biddy or not. We're very quiet, and then there was something about Julian that was drawn to me, and Julian was at my side when the other guy broke my heart, and after some time, Julian came forward and told me he loved me, and we dated online for a whole year before meeting in real life, and shortly after I moved in with him, we were together for 5 years. That is so sweet. I'm so happy for you, Mashy. You deserve all the love in the world. Stella? Yeah, Stella's really cute. You could tell me later. Yes. Yes, Loaf. Okay, Biddy. We got some Biddy hype. Okay. AJ Home, thank you for the follow. And, thank you. 2 more till bingo. Are we gonna get a bingo today? We might have to continue this tomorrow. And PGT, hi. That is such a sweet story. Before Julian confessed, he knew I was heartbroken and waited until I had some time. During that, and he didn't start calling me queen or his future wife in half-joking way. which helped me heal from the toxic guy. That is so sweet that Julian gave you the space that you needed and didn't just like, you know, fly in, was like, I love you, you know, because people do need time to heal. That's really sweet. My husband is 2D and he would be the star of a popular anime. Couple of the century. I have 0 oh no Mads. Did I miss anybody else's story? Did I read everybody's? If I missed it, feel free to copy and paste it, but I think I've got through everybody's. I can ask another question. How long have you guys been dating your significant others? I want to see who's the longest. Oh, it's Becky! Becky's so cute, but we're leaving. I don't think Becky's on the card. Nope. My story was when I met my husband on MySpace in 2008. Oh, MySpace! What a throwback. Four years next month with my boyfriend. 4 years? 4 years! 4 years! Oh, the fact that like 5 people in a row just said 4 years. I've been with Brandon for 14 years now. Wow. That's a really long time. Jen, I think... Oh no! Marissa, 14 years on Friday. Y'all are tied for first place for the longest. Steamy. And Zoom? Thank you for the follow. Denise! Married for 35 years in August. Wow. That is goals. I always like, I hear about stories of people being married for that long, and I just like, that is so crazy to me. It's goals. We're on 7.5 years, I think. Oh, Miss Molly, 14 years. Jay, 7 years. That's a long time. How goes the hunt? We finally started seeing more pink villagers. We're at 5 right now. I'm 2 away from a bingo. And Streamy, hi, welcome in. Found out years later that half the flirty comments were meant as flirty and the English is the second language, but we all worked out in the run. Jeez. I didn't know, Julian, the English was the second language. I don't think I knew that. My boyfriend and I met in college. We were good friends and he asked me out in Taco Bell drive-thru and now we celebrate our anniversaries with tacos. That is so stinking cute. Oh my god. Loaf 6 years in August? Loaf, I already knew that. Remember, I'm Mr. Loafy. Yeah, that's huge. 35 years. I celebrate my 29th anniversary this year. Shellbell! That's also such a long time. Oh my gosh, goals. My husband and I have been married for 3 years. And he asked me to dance and wait, sorry. 3 years and we met a mutual friend's wedding and he asked me to dance and I asked for his number by the end of the night and then we got married at the same place. Lily, that is so cute. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. He was born in Mexico and came to America when he was 8 or 9. Oh, I didn't know that. I was in a relationship with my boyfriend since 10th grade. We've been hitting off for 10 years in August. Dang! I'm always impressed with people who stay with their, like, high school sweethearts. Because that's, like... Not to be negative, but I feel like it doesn't happen very often. So it's always nice to hear those stories and, like, see old photos of them together. I was talking about my ex-boyfriend at work today, and I listed a bunch of things that wasn't ideal, and my manager stopped me halfway through and was like... But did you date him then? And then I shrugged my shoulders and said, well, yeah, he's a great guy, but I'm seeing as I'm very gay, was trying to desperately be straight, and none of them made much sense, really. We were both bursting out laughing, and I've grown so much over the past year. I'm pretty happy about it. Jesse, I'm so happy for you. Who's here? Oh! Davi isn't pink. I'm in a relationship with my boyfriend since... Oh, I read that already. We've been together for so long, Olive. You got me in the feels now. Oh, yes. I love to hear all the stories. Valentine's, everyone. I think it might be Valentine. I think people really get caught up with Valentine's Day that it's all about, like, you know, a romantic partner. But you can always celebrate it with other people. Tell somebody happy Valentine's Day. Call up your mom, your dad, your grandma, your aunt, your cousin, your bestie. Yeah, I always text my dad texted me right before stream and he said, "Happy Valentine's Day, hun. Love you." I was like, "Love you too, Dad." You can make it a self-care day. When I was single, I sent myself flowers to work with a card that said, "To me, love me." Kayla, I actually really love that. Did your coworkers, like, did you tell them it was from yourself? Oh, it's, Drake Bell. Gotta go. He is very sweet. Oh, Tiana. I always try to get my mom something for Valentine's Day, too. I'm not seeing her today, but the next time I see her, I'll have a present for her. Oh, it's your mom's birthday today. Miss Toffee sent me a lovely Valentine's message late last night, and I said I've never had one. Aww. Isn't Toffee like the sweetest little bean in the whole wide world? That is adorable. But to stand Toffee, right? My heart just burst. Okay. We haven't seen a pink villager in a little bit. Yes, I did get a cursed Valentine from Allison. I was one of those. Marcy? Is Marcy on my card? Darn it, Marcy is not on my card. Does anybody have Marcy? Marcy is on the card. Mashy, is it in a row? Okay, we're up to 6. I have 80 in my roll. I don't know if Fifi's here, so I'm gonna make a note. Marcy. Okay. I need to change my Discord name, by the way. We were just trying to be funny during movie night, and I realized after I sent my going live post, I was like, I just pinged the entire server as Mrs. Colin. So I need to I need to change that. Oh. Makes you a little frog love card. Aww. Matt says rigged. I suck ass at bingo. Yes, we need Gail. Gail is literally the Valentine queen. I'm 2 away from bingo in 3 different ways. Oh my gosh. Is Rob gonna go grab you a drink? Yeah. Hey, Rob. Hey, I'm thirsty. Yeah, Gale is really cute. I feel like she is very pink though. Like a lot of these villagers are so pink that it wouldn't make sense on my island, even though I want Vladimir. Because Vladimir's cute. Okay. 2 away on 2 different ways. Pink, 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 pink. Maybe you should do a pink island. A pink island would be pretty cute. I was telling everybody I want to get a second Switch and maybe like do like a kid core island, which would be a lot of pink. Vladimir would be perfect there. Hi Ash, welcome in. How have you been? Happy Valentine's Day. I am 4 away and all 4 Ross. I'm sorry.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Koi, hi. A candy, ooh, like a candy kid core would be cute. Yeah. You need Willow and Cookie. Hi, Koi, how have you been? Wouldn't it, Tolkien, I'm like kid core? Okay, so one of my options between, it was farm core or kid core, and I picked farm core, which I'm still stoked on farm core, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, could the next one be kid core? The thing is, kid core kind of like intertwines with city core a little bit. You can make it that way. I never get close with bingo, y'all. You'll have your moment one day. And Raiden, hi, how have you been?
I like turtles.
Pink, 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 pink.
I like turtles. I like turtles. I like turtles.
Turtles.
Turtle.
Ash, thank you so much for those 200 bits. I really do appreciate it. We got Gala. Anybody got Gala? Gala's not on my card. We love a turtle bop. I appreciate it. I'm 1 away from a Bigo and I'm screaming, Allie, who do you need? Raiden, we have closed bingo submissions just because like we're pretty far along. I have Gale, not Gala. Oh, sorry. But you're feel free to like hang out. What if we both get bingo? Wait, do you guys need the same person? Allie needs puddles. Who does Fief need? Let's go. Puddles is really cute. Son of a bitch. Fifi, 2 in a row. Anything can happen. Oh, you need Sherry? Okay, I thought y'all had the same person lined up. I'm 2 away, 3 ways. Let's see here. Pink. Nope. Nope. We're leaving. Does diagonal? Yes, diagonal counts. Thank you for those manifests. Pink! We demand pink on this day. I've never felt so pink in my life like I have today. Come out wherever you are. I wanted to get the little boppers in the game, but I couldn't find them to match my character. I think because I gave them to Bob. Tipsy Island, thank you for the follow. We've had so many new followers today. It's really, really cool. So many new friends. That's definitely not how you write that, but I forgot how to write it. Oh no, you're fine. I totally understand. Bring out the pinkies. Nope. I feel like so many times we see the same villagers on the same island. Like, we saw her on the same exact island. Should we go pick up the ladder? Change it up a little bit? Cody, welcome back! We have came across probably 6 more since you've been gone. There's a couple people 1 away. Okay, I'm gonna go get my ladder. Pink Coke getting us excited. Oh, maybe it's just Allie that's 1 away. Allie's like, who's my competition? Also, look how great my island looks in the sunset view. Like, I do got the big bingo card in the way. The damn pugs? Thank you for the follow. Oh, Pluto's 1 away. Peaches. I'm suddenly really competitive. Oh, oops, wrong one. Who will win? Fight to the death. Allie versus Pluto. I never win bingo, so I'm sure you'll win, Allie. I don't think Allie's won either. Please, I got my pink headphones on for this. Me too. I've been thinking about getting new headphones. But I'm like, what do I even get? Because I'm like, what color do I get? I don't want to get white. Because my hair is already, like, blonde. But I also don't want black. I don't know what to do. I feel like I have to stick with the pink. Did Cody get bingo? Uh-oh. Cody, did you get bingo? Purple Logitech? Ooh. I got double bingo in Marissa's stream once. That's impressive. We might have a bingo winner. You can post it in call bingo, Cody. That's where we drop the winners. Yeah, Cody, did you post your empty bingo card? Dun dun dun. Okay, Cody did. Confirmed. Okay, so we got Snooty, Marcy, Chow, and Biddy. Yep. And we got Claudia. You forgot to check that one off. Yeah, Cody got a bingo. Whoop whoop! Cody! Let's go, Cody! I came back to a bingo, I'm crying. F's in the chat for everybody else. There's still 2nd place and 3rd place and blackout. I don't know if we can get blackout. I mean, maybe. But Cody gets the gifted sub. You already have a sub, so Cody, you can message me and let me know if you want me to gift sub you to a different channel or gift sub to you next month. Look who it is! Aww! It's our queen! Or whatever. I can gift sub to you next month, whatever you want me to do. Also, Cody, it appears that you're a sub now. I don't know if you know this, but you don't have your Twitch and your Discord connected, so you can't see our sub-only channels. I can teach you how to do that later if you want me to. But I gave you the bingo champ role. Now I'm 1 away. Let's go. Gale is not on my bingo card. I've been having such an underdog story when it comes to bingo. You finally did it. You totally deserved it. They're still second and third place. Destiny's Child. Thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've had to do that with Discord. My logins are messed up. I'll figure it out later today. Okay, no pressure. You don't have to figure it out if you don't want to. Beyonce, Mom, is that you? So Mashie rigged her bingo card and still lost. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna make that joke all day. You have Gale? Nice. Valentine Queen. All of the pinks are coming out now. Oh. Oh, Queen. Go, Cody. Yes. Second place and third place do still get the bingo champ role. And you go into the Hall of Fame. There is still hope. Who is that up there? They don't look pink. Oh, the little blue mouse. Oh, that's so cute. That's a perfect combination. Mashie Dixon has Via throwing her phone into the wall. Mashie bans me, or bans me even though I'm the streamer. She blocks me on all social media. It's the streamer. What happens if you don't do it now? But I wonder what happens if a mod tries to ban the streamer. I'd prefer not to try that out on live stream. Palo and Cherry, let's go. Julia Rio, thank you for the follow. Yes, you can message me. Or I'll message you. I'll message you right now so I remember. Oh, I need to add you on as a friend on Discord. Oh, you're not accepting friend requests. You might have to message me. You might have to add me. I can't send you a friend request. Can the mods ban each other? I don't think you can ban a mod. We did find Gale. Not pink. Ordinary Olive, hi! You look so cute today. You look cute every day, but today you're extra cute. Thank you. I can't see you, but I think you look cute too. I hope you're having a great Valentine's Day. Kuncha's one away. Let's go. Mods can mute and ban. The thing is, like, when I'm in mod view, like, I can't ban Mashie. Like, if I'm in Dan's stream.
Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos.
That's his child.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Let's go.
You did it. Jeffrey Bezos.
Destiny's Child, thank you so much for the Prime sub. What the heck? We have a brand new subby. And to use your Prime sub, you only get one Prime sub a month, and you picked me. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your brand new sub badge. I really appreciate it. It's always so exciting with new subs. Thank you. Here's our Discord. It is 18+, and we have some sub-only channels. I mean, it's letting me click the button, but in a reason for the ban. Uh-oh. No, I did not try to ban you, but like when you're on web, I can see, you know, the 3 buttons and it doesn't show up like for you. I see pink. Oh, it's Gale again. That's just rude, Gale. Don't show up twice. Olive said I tried to ban Mashie. No, I didn't try to ban you. It just doesn't come up when I'm in mod view. I'm like, I think Mashie is a mod in every stream I mod for, besides Lily. Right? We'll just appear out of nowhere. We're like, hi, we're here. Gail wants to come to your island. I mean, it makes sense. Make me mod now. She probably will. Mashy's just collecting all of her swords. I think Mashy has like 15 swords. I wonder who's more of a mod, Mashy or Allison. I don't know. Allison might have you beat. Okay, let's see who's up at the hill. Doesn't look pink to me. It's Gwen. I have one sword and I don't ever use it. I do like mild mod work. Usually, like, I feel like nothing usually like crazy happens, even in our stream. It's mostly like doing like shout outs and like host commands and stuff like that. It's the climb. I stopped counting. I want to know the count. I want to know who is more of a mod, Mashy or Allison. Oh, Cinda friend, welcome back. Hello again, everyone. How's bingo going? We got our first bingo. Cody was able to win. We're still looking for second and third who get the bingo champ role in the Discord. Cinda friend, I hope you're having a wonderful Valentine's Day. Everybody who works there. If y'all don't know what Cinda friend is, it's literally where you can get Cooper. Cooper! Thank you for the Cinda friend command. Now you can add me as a friend. Sorry about that, it's okay. You're like, I'm gonna lock this down. Okay, I sent you a friend request. Okay, let's see here. Not pink. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Cinda friend, I can't tell you enough how cute I think it is being a part of like Cinda friend partnership. It's really fun. I told all of my like family too about it, and they're so stoked. And I have so many like little cousins and everything that want one. Pink villagers, where are you? How does bingo work? So we're pretty far along to the stream, so we're no longer doing like, you can no longer enter into bingo. Just so it's fair for everybody else. Because technically you can like roll a card and win bingo. Okay, let's do it. Also, Metronome, hi. I hope you're doing well. And Julia, I'm so glad I found my chocolate boy Roswell on my hunt. Julia, I'm so happy for you. Roswell's pretty cute. Do you have any plans for him on your island? Dr. Doom, thank you for the follow. Still no luck on the spooky villagers? I don't think Diana's on the card. Destiny's Child! Thank you! Thank you so much for the 599 bits. I really do appreciate it. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Cinda friend. Yeah, I don't think Diana is on our list, so we're gonna keep moving. Okay. I'm like looking at the time. Like, I'm sure we can go longer. Oh, Mads. Yeah, Ghostly Witch. What villagers are you looking for? I'm wondering if we could help you maybe get some of the villagers. Like, do you have any like dreamy villagers like Roscoe or like Muffy? Did we have somebody that had a villager in boxes today? Oh no, somebody was looking for Bud. I really wish I could have given you Cherry last night. Pink manifesting. That's not a pink villager. That's a blue rabbit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, let me do my little plug-in. I know I'm repeating for a lot of people, but I am hosting a bunny giveaway on my Twitter for an official Animal Crossing plushie. Doop, 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 doop. If you want to go check that out on my Twitter. And it's free shipping worldwide. Oh, thank you, Matt. You did the right command anyways. Not me doing the wrong commands in my own channel, always. I made sure it was the right link this time. Let's go. Okay, I'm manifesting candy. Can I do that? I'm gonna manifest candy. I don't know if anybody else is looking for candy, but I am. Candy, 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 candy. Oh no, it's Deirdre though. We've seen a lot of cuties today. It's almost end of day. I should say almost end of work day. Are any people getting wrapped up at work right now? If you work in office, did your jobs do anything? Like, do they bring in, like, donuts or anything? Flash Peaches, hi, welcome in. I have 20 more minutes. Let's go. Almost there. We had heart-shaped bagels and cupcakes. That's adorable. I love when, like, it's Valentine's Day for the sole fact of the heart-shaped anything. Like, I think Papa John's does heart-shaped pizzas, and I'm like, that is so cute. I've never personally had one, but I've always wanted to have a heart-shaped pizza. Why? Because I don't know. It's cute. Over 5 hours. Trying to finish my project due to at 6 because I've been procrastinating all week and a half. I hope you get it done. I'm fully remote, so no Valentine's celebrations. My bosses don't have feelings, so no. Allison, I'm so sorry. You work with a bunch of men though, right? Cat. I'm gonna say Cats. Thank you for the follow. And then a bunch of giveaways for up to like 60 people and no one is in my area 1. Oh my gosh. Robot vibe. My dreamies are Cherry, Coco, Rodeo, Pietro. They give me spooky vibes. Does anybody have Cherry, Coco, Rodeo, or Pietro in boxes? Did a friend help you in chat get more Nook Mile tickets? I work with a married couple? That's even worse. Last week was their 1-year anniversary with the Fern and they said nothing? That's weird. Working for a couple and they don't say anything about Valentine's Day. Maybe they want to keep it like professional, so that's why they don't say anything at all. I don't know. Sometimes people are weird. Soleil? Not pink. Tina, hi! Welcome in, Tina. How have you been? Happy Valentine's Day. If anybody should get a raise, it should be Allison. Allison works so hard. I didn't know they were married until 3 months into my job. That's so weird. I guess they keep it like very, very professional. That's so weird. But you don't like plan on like working there forever, right? Get your time in and then I'm sure you'll find a better place for you that appreciates you more. Animal Crossing New Horizons or New Leaf? I would say New Horizons. It's always New Horizons for me, honestly. The fact that you can decorate outside has always been a game changer. Don't get me wrong though, I love the GameCube version. That was really fun last Friday playing that all together. Once again, Alfonso on the same island. What about you? What's your favorite one? Just staying here until my master's program is done and I'll look for a new job starting in November. Do you think you'll move? I'm guessing you'll move, right? I've never played any other Animal Crossing games, but I'm so curious to go back to see some of them. It'll make you more grateful for New Horizons. I promise you. You'll play the other games, you're like, wait, I can't decorate outside? What's the point? I just started off with New Leaf and New Horizons has my entire soul 100%. My lease is up in January, so it's perfect timing. Nice. Do you think you'll move to Chicago? If you move to Chicago, then I can come visit. Yes, that's why I like playing the older games, because it is nostalgic. Don't get me wrong. Like, we were playing the GameCube version. Oh, it's Blue Bear! But you're not pink. Let's go. Okay, how much longer are we going? How much longer? I say we go through 10 more tickets and we can continue this tomorrow if people want to. Until we find Peaches on the next island. When are you gonna come visit me since I'm closer to you now instead of Chicago? When it's not wintertime anymore. How about that? I'm always so deadly scared of driving in the snow. I have to wait until there's no more snow. I'm so sad. I was today years old and realizing that my favorite villager, Zell, is not black and white. He's dark brown and white? Really? Sprocket, we've seen you 4 times today. The eyes are so creepy. Technically Gamers, hi. Happy Valentine's Day, Olive. Thanks for making everyone's day a little brighter. What? You're so sweet. Are you kidding me? Thank you for making my day a little bit brighter from coming in here. I hope you have a great day. Oh yes, thank you for the shout out for Technically Gamers. Thank you, thank you. It was so nice to pop by your stream. I didn't realize that y'all have the 2 of you that stream. Rogue, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That day I wasn't feeling good and you came. I was so happy and sad. But thank you so much. It meant a lot. Of course. What the heck? I was happy to pop in. It was pretty late for me. That's why I was mostly lurking, because I was getting ready for bed. That is not a pink villager. How about for our last couple tickets we time travel again? But this time, let's do 5 a.m.? 6 a.m.? Because, like, why not? So I moved across the country. It's a highlight of my week, so I get to play games with my bestie. Oh, that's so sweet. What's the color of everyone's airport? Mine's orange. 6 a.m. vibes. Maybe we'll see some other type of villagers. Get your stretches in if you haven't. I got this new pillow and it's been pretty nice on my neck. I don't know if you guys have heard me talk about it in the past about how I have like neck and back issues. Well, I got one of those like weird pillows that's like shaped like a, it's like shaped like a square. And then it has like a divot and these, I don't know even how to describe it, but it's like a neck pillow that you just like put your neck on it. You don't lay, they don't suggest laying on your side, just like laying back. And it's actually helped a lot. I haven't had pain in my neck ever since I got in the pillow. So I guess it's working. Yellow, yellow. Lots of yellow airports. I have an orange airport. I haven't stopped to check. I wasn't even looking at the airport colors when I first started this game. I was like looking to see if I had, making sure I didn't have peaches or pears. Oh, the little duckies look so cute during the morning. They look more yellow. My island looks so cool at this time. I don't usually get to see it. Everything in the back looks more like shadowy. And let's drop the ladder. The duckies, they almost look like they're glowing in the dark, right? I love the green airports. They're perfect for natural islands. The next time, whenever I get a new Switch, I'll have to like really think about like what kind of airport do I want? What kind of map layout do I want? Like I think I want like a whole different type, like the rivers. Gotta go to the gym now, Tina. Thank you so much for popping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great Valentine's and a great week if I don't hear from you. I'll see you later. Where's the pillow from? I have such bad neck pain and daily migraines for the past 2 weeks. I can send you a link on Discord. It was from Amazon, but I did my research before I bought it because sometimes I don't trust Amazon reviews. So I can send it to you. Oh, it's like really dark and it's Anka's the first island. I went from like pretty skies to like a storm. It's really dark. Yeah, so I figured I got the pillow from like a different review and then I bought it off of Amazon. I wanted apples in a yellow airport and that's what I got. Oh, that's convenient. Of course, yeah, I can find it for you. Wow, Dan. Just appearing. What you been up to today? I was about to say change the day, it's not raining, but that would fill the plot. Yes, you would make me autofill. Is that what you're trying to do? Yes, everybody go check out Dan. Dan has the best Pokemon cards prices. And he's the one that's been hosting all of my plushie giveaways because he's really nice sometimes. I just sold one of my businesses. Quick 40K to start the week. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Can you buy me McDonald's? Okay, that's not a pink villager. If you just got 40K, I would really like a 10-piece chicken nugget. But congrats. Can you buy me a TV? Why'd you sell your business? And what business was it? I'm always so confused, like, what you're doing in life. I'm like, you own, like, 40 different businesses. I don't know. Dreams be sweet. Hi. Welcome in. The disc golf business. Wow. So you, all that merch, like, all those photos I took for you for your merch is just, like, it's just gone? Do you think you'll still disc golf? Okay. We're gonna do a couple more tickets. A pillow for Willow. I have to head out, but it's been an amazing stream. Can't wait to believe I won bingo. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll message you. But no rush. No rush. But now I can play more. Oh. Interesting. See, I don't know anything about, like, you know, selling and buying businesses. Well, how about we continue this tomorrow? Like, okay, I'll, like, boot up stream tomorrow, and I'll see who still wants to play, and then maybe we can go villager hunt, you know, for somebody who I want. Westwood, Lord, thank you for the follow. Start my real job on Wednesday too, so need more free time. You started a new job? I can't keep up with you, Dan. Is it working from home? Well, best of luck on your first day. What time should I come? This is my time zone. So it will be 1 p.m. Eastern time. So it would be 5 p.m. your time, right? No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be 6 your time. Okay, who is this? Is this Apple? Is Apple on our list? I don't think so. I get bored. Let me see here. I don't think Apple's on our list. Yeah, Apple's not on our list. She's too red. I went for all pink villagers. With 50 new employees? Dang, I cover 8 states. I'm always doing something new. I get bored. You're a businessman. Why is Snake a rabbit? Great question. Why was Hello Kitty's character turned into a gorilla? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do a couple more. I'm hoping we get one more person who can get a bingo. Let's find one more pink villager. Hello Kitty is a gorilla now. So Sanrio had a collaboration with Animal Crossing and they turned the characters into villagers and they decided to make Hello Kitty's character a gorilla instead of a cat. Sky, I'll see you later. I hope you have a great Valentine's Day and hopefully I see you tomorrow. Not pink. Yeah, the themes of each character. Yeah, Dan, are you streaming tonight on Valentine's Day? I feel like you haven't streamed in a really long time. Who? Hello Kitty or Rilla? On Valentine's night? What about Emma? I missed one day. That means a whole week. Yeah, Rilla does look kind of creepy. I saw Emma all week. I saw that she kicked your ass in Mario Kart or Mario Party and you cried about it. Shedding real tears for losing. I have so many friends to hang out with tonight online. Literally. I don't know how much I can be online tonight, but I'm gonna try. Let's see here. No! Okay, I'm gonna go to one more island. One more island. Okay, sounds good. Your grandma called to chat, so I'll be lurking. Hope you have a great Valentine's Day. I'll see you later. We don't talk about it. Yeah, Emma posted videos of Dan crying over Mario Party. Okay. Manifest, manifest, manifest. Plants got the manifest. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Drum roll? I like how it's like, let's go into the morning time. We can get a sunrise. Pouring down raining. That is not a pink villager. Because I have so much work to do, I literally just sitting here working with tears. Oh no, Lily, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you'll get it done. Just don't overwork yourself. Okay, I am going to switch over to my ending credits. Thank you guys so much for today's stream. It was so much fun. I'm glad we got at least one bingo winner. I'm like still trying to think if like the themed villagers was like a good idea for bingo. But at least we got a winner, right? Sometimes we don't get winners at all. I hope you guys had fun, and thank you so much for spending your Valentine's Day with me. It's such an honor. I really do appreciate it. We had a lot of good talks. It was good to get to know you guys a little bit more about like your partners and stuff. So that was really cool. Okay, let me see who's online. Who can we spread the Valentine's Day love to? Okay, I have one option. Somebody who I haven't been able to raid very much. So I'm like, maybe we can go that option. Let me see how long they've been streaming for. Let me see who else. Trev, you are A-okay. You are A-okay. Ooh, you know what? I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna go raid Calvin. I don't get to raid them very often, And he's really, really sweet. And he's playing Pokemon. I don't know how far along he is. He doesn't look very far. So let's go give Calvin all the love on Valentine's Day. Trust me, you guys will love him. You will love him. So let's get into this raid. Boomer raid. If you are a follower, please use the Olives Jar raid. And if you are a sub, use the Olives Jar explosion. Okay. And Trev, I hope you have a great Valentine's, whatever you're doing. Hope everybody has a great night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Once again, if you would like to join our Discord, it's 18+. Here's my socials. I post a lot on my Instagram, my TikToks, all the things. And we'll continue the hunt tomorrow, okay? But I think I might be potentially looking for somebody. Have a good date night. I hope everybody has a good date night tonight or whatever they're doing. But yeah, am I missing anything? I don't think so. Okay, let's go say hi to Calvin, okay? Let's put a little smile on his face. Okay, bye!
Also, I just moved my headphones and now I just sound weird. I can like hear myself.